Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 2nd, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. First order of business is some housekeeping. Let me know if you can see me and if you can hear me, baby, because if you were here last week, mamacita, boy, wasn't that fun. Mic check, baby. Give me a mic check. I want to give a shout out to all of the channel members and all of the moderators. You are all freaking amazing. Tonight, we're going to talk about knife sharpening 101. Oh, yes, it is a fun topic. We're going to talk about knife sharpening, baby, because we always talk about knives and we don't talk about knife sharpening all that much. So the question is, are we coming in loud and clear? I'm waiting for it. Somebody give me the word. Let me know. Top Dog said, is Mr. Beez polishing his beard or trying to get the equipment to work? Are we going live? That's the question. Chill said, we are loud and clear. Oh, yes. I love to hear it. Thank you, Ashley and Chill. Prado said, sounds good to me. Dudes and dudettes, we're working tonight. Last week, I went on a 5-minute rant, and they were like, dude, can't hear you. This time, I checked my equipment. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Derek Poppenhagen? What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? Oh, my goodness gracious. It feels good to be back. One solid week from a debacle. For you guys, you know, it was like 10, 15, 20 minutes and a little bit of this and that. But tonight, we should be clear. We're not on Wi-Fi. Are you hearing what? Are you hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth? We're not on Wi-Fi. Just so you know. What's up, Gareth HB? Hello, folks. Marco said foobar. Tim Titus said, got yourself a haircut. Yeah, I did. I got what little bit of hair there is there. Yeah, got a little bit of shoop. Can you tell I had my glasses on? Either my glasses are too tight or I have too much padding on the side of my head. It's one or the other. Marco said, wow, hardwired. Yeah, tell me about it. It only took what, three and a half years? What's up, Marco? Top Dog said, no clutches tonight. James Rainey said, you sound awesome. What a relief. Like you that were here last week, you know that's a big relief to me. But I'm looking forward to talking about not only the knives that were on the channel, but, you know, we're going to talk about stripes. We're going to talk about strops and little sharpeners and something that we talk about often, knife sharpening systems. Here's one of them, the Work Sharp. And all of this stuff, most of the stuff that we talk about tonight, I'm going to have linked below, and my moderators have those links too if you want to go check the stuff out. This is one of my go-tos. It's not the most expensive one I have, but it is one of my go-tos when I want to sharpen a knife real quick. And we'll talk about this one, the Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust, and all the stuff that comes with it. And we'll also talk a lot about what kind of sharpening stones, what kind of diamond stones you use, what's the best thing to use, what kind of strop do you use? Do you make your own strop? I'm going to teach you how to make a strop tonight, how to make it on your own. It's a lot more satisfying when you make your own. It's much more funner. And then we'll talk about diamond compounds and what do you use to hold your stone, all of that fun stuff. And then we'll talk about keeping your angle. And, you know, I don't care who you are, you always get better at sharpening. You're always at one point and you always get to another point. And even the pros will learn a little trick here and there. And this is the place to talk about that fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? Full Fire said, stropping my Sabinza 31 right now. Love a fresh edge. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Pocket Theory said, I have that Work Sharp. Dude, is it not cool? I mean, seriously, it is. I think they're about $249. And if you're a pocket knife collector or you're a knife collector and you want sharp knives, it'll be one of the best investments you ever make. Like, it comes with so much stuff. Some of the stuff I have already attached to it, but it comes with all those stones and the angle. I tell you what, I use the angle finder. It is really convenient. And then something else we'll talk about is keeping notes. So the next time it's not going to be level right now, obviously. But so the next time that you go and sharpen your knife, you'll know where you started. And I have some little tips and tricks for remembering and putting the same edge as you had last time and not wasting time when you just want to sharpen your knife up real quick or just hone it up a little bit. And, you know, it's always smart to keep notes of what angle you finish with, not what you start with per se, but what you finish with. Oh, yeah, because when you start sharpening and then you finish, your angle might be different. You know what I'm saying? And you can get it as deep as you want into knife sharpening. It's crazy. What's up? I'm me and Colby Venable. Hey, a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all of our members of law enforcement out there and our first responders. Thank you for your service. Thank you for what you do. We really appreciate you. And everybody that's working in the trades, from Taco Bell all the way to the street sweepers and the trash guys and everybody that's out there doing something, you're a part of this big cog. All the content creators out there, all of you all, and all you people that are retired, just kicking back, you know, working on your fly fishing or working on your knife sharpening or whatever kind of hobby you have. Shout out to everyone and everybody that watches my content. I appreciate it. You're what keeps this thing going. And oh my goodness, and people like this, Stacy Bolsterblade with a 33-month super chat. She said, getting close to 3 years. Wow. Love all y'all. Love all y'all Hive mates. Thanks to Beez, Mrs. Beez, and Top Dog for everything. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy's one of a kind. She is an extraordinaire of knife moderation. Hey, big shout out to Full Fire. Welcome to Scout Beez. I saw that happen before the live stream started. Full Fire is now a Scout Beez, and Full Fire gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. Oh yeah, it feels good. And guess who got it? Derek was gifted the membership by Full Fire. So welcome, Full Fire. Jake from Ohio State. What? Holy moly. He said, Beez, are you coming over for River's Edge Cutlery NKD hangout later this month? I just heard about that today from a knife maker. It said, are you going to be there? And I was like, beware, what? You know what? I think that would be a fun little day trip for me and Mrs. Beez. Is it oh, this is something I'm not used to. I'm able to actually use my phone while I'm streaming. I think it's August 24th. Everybody's going to River's Edge Cutlery for, and man, let me tell you about a peeve I have about acronyms. What's it stand for? Where'd it go? It already went by so fast. For NKD, knife something D hangout. What's NKD? I don't know. At least not right now. Bill Travis said, I've been a big fan for a while. Thank you for your friendly approach to the world of knives. Well, thank you, Bill. Dude, I'm glad you're here. And if there's anybody that's new to who's here for the first, second, or third time, and there's not that many folks here yet. People come filing in. It's still early. We're just getting warmed up. You give it another hour or so, and there'll be 200 people in here. It'll be going shoom. And don't forget to switch from top chat to live chat like I'm doing right now so you don't miss anybody's chat. I almost forgot. What's up, David Coolis? Walden Carey said, I'm here for the 4th time, but I'm loving it. And literally, I'm watching a spider crawl down. It's such good lighting with... Can you see this spider right here? Don't tell Mrs. Beez. Look at that. There's a spider right here. It's one of those little wispy house spiders. Here, go catch a no-see-em. Garrett said, I'm here for the first time this Saturday. Garrett's coming in hot from South Africa, all the way from South Africa, where it's already Saturday. Prado said, this is my 2.5th time here. Dwayne K said, make sure to have all messages checked in the chat and see all comments. Stacy said, I'm putting that on my calendar, and I will be at Red Hill Cutlery. You'll be at Red Hill Cutlery? That. Ron Crow said, hey, Beez, thanks for the boiling water tip last week to loosen a pivot with too much Loctite. It worked like a charm. Dude, I love it. That is awesome. I love it. This is where we share information and learn from each other. Just like I'm sure there are plenty of knife sharpening tips that you all have, and I'm hoping that some of the knife sharpening tips that I can give you all tonight will help you in your knife sharpening journey. Holy moly, Derek Poppenhagen screaming with the 5 gifted beezblades memberships super chat. Derek Poppenhagen, and let's see who got him. James Alton, Tyler Windelant, Drew Rinker, Enter the Fin, and Fire were all gifted memberships. Welcome to the Hive, my friends. And thank you very much, Derek. You are awesome. You are very awesome. You're almost as good as the Feldspar. Oh my gosh, you just don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good tonight. Gregory Witt said, don't forget to tap the like button. You know, I have to agree with him. You do want to hit the knife button. The knife button, the like button. Here we go. Let me hit this. Okay. I'm going to grab actually the knife that's in the picture to this live stream. What do you call that thing? The thumbnail. I'm going to grab that knife right now. Right now. And it is good to be heard. Last week, you guys said you're crackling. We can't hear you. We can't understand you. You look like you lost 40 pounds, which, you know, that may not be such a bad thing. But, oh, what am I getting? I just got squirreled. I walked over here to look at stuff, and then I found something that I got from OCD for EDC, and I got squirreled because I haven't put it on my Spyderco yet. Wait a minute. Hold the bus. Wait a minute. Ron Crow gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Dude, you guys are freaking awesome. Ron gifted memberships to Joe Walden, Emmett Williams, Freak Show. Freak Show's in the Hive. Turd Burglar and Donnie Barajas. Welcome to the membership club. Scout Bees, Ron Dobbins said, I just ordered the Golden Design Nugget knife. Oh, he's talking about this one right here. Look at that. Mamacita. That's the new Golden Design Works from Blaze Golden. And I really like it. I want to purchase it. I am considering it, but I really shouldn't because I've spent too much money on knives this year. I need some counseling. You would think that with as many knives that show up that I wouldn't buy knives, but yeah. Top Dog said, I just told MC that you said hello. Thank you, Top Dog. Yeah, anyone that's watching both, keep track of that, man. Keep track of him. Let me know what he's giving away, because I might want to go over there and enter real quick. You know what I'm saying? I might want to go over there and do a little entering. I'm game. Sebald C said, I think the year is still long. I know. It's only August. And the Nugget, the Golden Design Works Nugget is, wow, it's a really good EDC knife. I mean, it's good stuff. Everything that Blaze Golden makes is just so good. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This thing. And, oh, are there any left? They just dropped today. Yes, these just dropped today. I put my video out 2 or 3 days ago to tell people that this was not a pre-order. He flat out dropped them. So that the whole business of ordering and waiting 6 or 7 months, no, these dropped today. There's a link down in the description, and all you got to do is to go to Golden Design Works. And we'll talk more about the Nugget here in just a minute, because there is all kinds of stuff happening right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, hold on. Jim Miller coming in hot with the 15-month super chat. He said, working on my 2nd year, enjoying every second. Jim Miller, my man. Love you, Jim. And we got another one. Check this out. Gregory Witt with a super chat. He said, still waiting on the concept shard I ordered last Friday. Ooh, you're getting the shard. Ooh, the shard is so good. And wow. Oh my goodness. Hold on. There's so much happening. I don't want to miss anybody. Look what we got here. O-Tip, other than intended purpose, coming in hot. Member for 19 months with a super chat. He said 6 whole days since the last hospital stay. That's what I'm talking about, man. You can erase the 0 and put a 6 there. That's what I'm talking about. That's a way to look positive, man. Always look on the positive side. Somehow find the silver lining to something. Bill Travis said, my friend asked me today, how many knives do you have anyway? And rolled his eyes at me. The correct answer is not enough. What's up, Mr. D. Edelman? Full Fire said, I finally sold a couple knives today and bought a Pyrotech Kraken. Pyrotech Kraken, one of my Grail knives. Been watching since your video on it and can't wait for it to be delivered. Dude, that's a really good everyday carry. It's a Mr. Fancy Pants everyday carry, kinda, but kinda not. You know, it's kind of in between. What's up, Rob Dobbins? How you doing, Ron? Paul Besmer. Paul Besmer's in the Hive. Wayne. Bill Travis said, not enough. I'll take it. Yes. And if somebody asks you what's your favorite knife, the proper reply is the next one. And I haven't got this knife out in a while, so I got to look at it and see just how dirty it is. This is the knife that was in the picture. I took that picture a long time ago. Now it is quite dirty. But this is look at that. Look at that edge. Oh, it's so satisfying to put a nice edge on your knife. I mean, let me see. Do I need to turn up the lighting just a little bit? Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Oh my goodness. Top Dog said Spidey time again. Gregory Witt, ooh, coming in screaming hot with a $10 super chat. The very first of the night. Hold on. Let me make sure. I got Jim Miller, I got Gregory Witt, and then we got Yellow. We got Yellow showing up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Groovy, jazzy, funky. Gregory Witt with the Amerihair. Don't forget we have the Amerihair emoji. Speaking of Amerihair, my head was a little chilly. I got all my hair chopped off. Jenna said, that is so cute. What is so cute? What's up, Joseph Upton? Aries EDC saw that busting tail. Bill Travis said, the next one, I say that about beer. The next one. Thank you very much, Gregory, for the $10 super chat. And wait a minute, we have another super chat. Rob Dobbins. I keep saying Rob. It's coming out Dobb because my sister's Robbie Dobb. Ron Dobbins with the $2 super chat. Trouble Bunny, thank you very much for the wonderful gift that you sent in the mail. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for loving the Hive and being a part of it. And it was really great to see you guys at Blade Show. Ron Meg said, I think I missed the last few lives. I ended up taking full custody of my daughter and lost all my free time. Oh, I know what that's about. I raised my son by myself until I met Mrs. Beez. By then, my son was 16. It was just me and my son. Oh my goodness, we have stuff happening. Ladies and gentlemen, get your emojis out because we have a new, welcome to All Access Beez. Mad Yako with a super chat. We have a new All Access Beezer and Radar 38. Welcome to Scout Beez. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stuff happening. You guys are keeping it hot tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Can you feel that? Huh? Oh my goodness. Hey, let me show you something real quick because look at this. Look at this. I was chatting with one of my All Access Bees earlier this week. You know, every once in a while, an All Access Bees will, you know, say, hey, what's up? And I'll, you know, say, hey, what's up? And I'll say, check out this knife that I'm carrying right now. And this is one of the knives that I carried this week. And oh my gosh, I do like it. I like it a lot. This is the Concept Hinterland. Let me see if I can get in here. Look at this. Yeah, I've been using it. I've been cutting up fruit and everything with it. Look at that. And you know what that is? That's a nested frame lock, a bolster lock. And this thing is so incredibly smooth. Oh my gosh. I'm on a oh my gosh kick this week. Oh, wow. Mad Yako said, hi guys, I did a new knife history video this morning about Imperial Knife Company of Rhode Island. Hey, shameless plug, go check out his video. I'm going to clean off my, man, I'm telling you what, Concept's been really, really getting themselves out there. I wonder if their sale is still going on because I had 2 more Concept knives in videos this week, but this Hinterland, it has the premium feel like a Wee knife does. I mean, look at that. Just look at it. It's so good. I mean, just what's up, Fed Harrison? Look at that. Isn't it nice? Nareem Salbo's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. He said, just wanted to say hello before I fall asleep. Well, I'm glad you at least said hello before you fall asleep. I appreciate that. And we would have heard the snoring. You do know, everyone, we can all hear each other, right? Hold on, let me hear. Let me take a listen. What are you guys all saying? Mic check, mic check. Check 1, check 2. Hello, hello. Radar 38. Tonight, everything should be working. I did a pre-check. Everything is plugged in, baby. Oh, by the way, if you're just getting in here for the very first time, BeezBlades live at the Hive is not on Wi-Fi. What? Did someone say Ethernet? Yeah, that happened. I finally got fed up with it. I got fed up. Mad Yako said, I want one concept Mrs. Beez stole, but in 80s camo. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the concept cassowary. I love that knife. It is a great smaller knife. And oh my goodness, look at this. Gareth HB's coming in hot. It's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, it's a boy. It's been 306 days. Thanks, Beez, for bringing us all together. Gareth's been a member for 9 months already. Dude, that is craziness. I was flipping and flicking a knife that Gareth gifted to me today. This bad boy right here. Whenever I see this knife, I think Pickle Rick, just because the knife company. This is a really good one. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get squirreled tonight because I have so much stuff laid out on the table. I have some basswood here. You guys let me know when Lacey gets in, because I have Gunny Juice that I've tried, and I've had Lacey's. I like Lacey's better than Gunny Juice. So Lacey, I have some of her diamond stropping compound right here, and I like it. And I have that just on the boards. And then I have homemade strops, where like this one, I have 3 on one side and 6 on the other. I was going to say that's not 9. So I have 6 on one side and 3 on the other. I can't tell you how many strops I have. I keep them all separate. There's different compounds. I mean, even if you're using the cheap green stuff that comes with it, that's even better than nothing. And we're going to talk about these heavy boys right here. Look at this. If you want to get you a good stone, get you an Atoma. Start with an Atoma 140. If you're just going to get your first good stone, start with the coarsest one. Start with an Atoma 140. That's the hardest part. That's the most important thing in knife sharpening, is your first grit, your lowest grit, and getting your angle right on the first go round. The rest of the stones after that are really easy. It's just the first stone that you use. Don't get off of that stone till you're done. We'll talk about that too. Don't you worry. Ron Crow said, I'm Spidey flicking the Kizer Towser K I just received today. Ooh, yeah. We went to trivia the other night. It was trivia or the family thing we went to Sunday. My father-in-law, I gifted him a Towser K for Christmas or his birthday, and he carries that. He was carrying that and his Kizer hat. Trouble Bunny said, doing great, working on leather gifts still. David Tooley said, still driving, but had to let Beez know that his prep is paying off. Great video and audio. Thank you, David. I really do appreciate the feedback. I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you. Radar said, love the Towser K. I have the brass one. It's amazing. Jim Miller said, OTI. Leo said, I'm scared of wrecking any of my knives while sharpening them, even the not so good ones. Well, dude, just start out with one that has like 8CR13 MOV or 9CR 18 MOV, something. Look at that. I mean, you know, you can get you a $40 knife. You're not going to wreck it. You're not going to mess it up. Don't be scared. You're not going to mess it up. Don't worry if you scratch it up, because that'll be the knife you learn on. And you'll surprise yourself. It won't be that bad. I'll walk through starting it. We'll walk through it here in a little while. Starting sharpening for your first time. It's not that scary. The most important things there's so many tips and tricks, and I'm going to make some videos. But the most important thing is that you start with a steel that's not difficult to sharpen. Don't start out sharpening with an S90V or 20CV or something like that. Start out with like 8. This is what I recommend. Everybody recommends different things. There's professional knife sharpeners out there and everything, but I can tell you my knife journey and the way that I learned and what I think will really help you the best is starting with like an 8CR13 MOV that is a thin blade, not a thick one. And we'll get into the steps 1, 2, and 3 of starting out. But also the stone you get, if you are a knife collector and you've already bought 5, 10, 12, 20 knives, and you know you love knives and you're never not going to love knives, and you're probably going to buy more knives and you're always going to carry a knife. If you spent 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 on a knife, right? And then you went and bought another knife for the same price range, or $100 knife, $200 knife, right? You're spending all this money on knives. But then when you think about knife sharpening, you're like, I'm going to get this cheap $7 stone from Harbor Freight. Think about the math there. Think about the investment. You invested how much on your knives, and then you're invested how much on your sharpening stones. You're wanting to really, really go cheap. This was my journey. I wanted to really go cheap on sharpening, right? And I bought a bunch of cheap stuff, just like I did with everything. And then I discovered, why didn't I spend $50 and get a real nice stone that's going to last me forever? And it does a job, and it sharpens twice as quick, and it actually sharpens. But yeah, boy, you get me down this rabbit hole. Bill Travis said, I'm learning to sharpen using Ozark trail knives. There you go. Garrett said, today will be knife maintenance day for me. We got nothing on for the first time in a while. Dude, that's pretty cool. O-Tip said, best way to learn to sharpen is on dollar store chef knives. If you can get one of those sharp, you're ready for an EDC blade. Sean Batt said, I'm too lazy for stones. I like my Cadet Pro. Yeah, and I got to tell you, my favorite knife sharpening, my favorite, I have the Pioneer, I have the different TS Profs. If you want to not mess around and you really want to get something that's an investment, your knives are an investment, and if you want something that is going to last you a lifetime, get one of the TS Prof. Matter of fact, I have 5% off, and plus it's free shipping. I have 5% off at TS Prof. Get you a Cadet Pro or a Pioneer. Go through and see what you think. I have videos on all of the TS Prof systems, so you can go decide which one is going to be best for you. But my favorite is our TS Prof, just because there's no plastic parts. It's 100% metal. It's very well machined. And what it comes with is everything you need. If you want to buy secondary market or different types of sharpening stones, any of the 4 or 6 inch stones that you get are going to fit on your TS Prof. So it's going to work for you. It's precision. It's just so good. Oh, they're just such good systems. I like them just a tad better than the precision adjust, just because there's no plastic. That's the main thing. And I know there's secondary parts to the precision adjust, but the precision adjust, you have to use their sharpening stones because they have holes in them and they're magnetic. But I know you could buy extra parts, but you know, if you're going to buy the extra parts and spend $300, maybe you could just spend the $300 on a TS Prof and you won't have to buy extra parts. It's just one of those things to think about. Jim Miller said, not 10 years, 18 months. Walden Carey said, thanks, Stacy. What's up, PJ Crabtree? How you doing? Spleen Slices just put up the link to the Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust. But as I was saying earlier, if you want something I think the thing that I really like about this one is how it operates. I was doing a longer knife the other day. I was like, what was it? I was sharpening a fixed blade, and I needed to go like this to turn it because it was a long blade. And I put this extra doodad on it that gives it extra support for when you're doing something heavier. But this feature, it's just so fluid. I would go like this, and then I would turn it. I don't have both hands, but then I would turn it and then pop it back down and go back to sharpening. And I love this. It's very, very fluid. It's very comfortable, very easy to use. And I do like that part right there. You can put it up there and it gets it completely out of the way rather than setting over to the side. So that's nice. And I'm getting ready to do a full, what do you call it, long-term use review of the Hapstone sharpening system. I do have some things to mention about it. I've used it many, 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 many times, but you'll have to wait for that video, the Hapstone system. But I do like it. Todd Carr said, Jeremiah, 14C28N is one of the easiest steels to sharpen, can be done on any type of stones, and has the ability to take any kind of finish from coarse to a mirror. Perfect steel to learn on. Hey, I can't disagree with that. 14C28N is a wonderful, it's like arguably one of the best all-around steels because it's one that's easy to get a good heat treat on. Some of the steels, you never know what the heat treat's going to be depending upon the knife company, right? Like I tell you, a good budget steel is 9CR18 MOV, sin cut. You can't go wrong with sin cut. You can get sin cuts like in the 30s or 40s, and I like all my sin cuts. They're really good. This one has speed holes. I can't even remember the name of them. There's so many of them. Walden Carey said, thanks for the sub, Joseph. And everybody go check out Walden Carey, of YouTube's fame. Brian F., how you doing, man? Sean Batt said, I'm giving Trouble Bunny my Precision Pro now that I have the Cadet Pro. Don't tell her. Hey, how about that? And you know, if you're like, I'm going to reiterate. I'm going to reiterate something. Think about how much you've spent on your knives, how much more you're going to spend on your knives, and then how much have you spent on a knife sharpening system? That's the question. Now, is it comparable, or have you cheated yourself? Not cheated yourself, but have you gone El Cheapo when it comes to what you're spending on your sharpening stuff, your sharpening supplies? Now, if you want one that's going to handle it, pretty much any knife you ever throw at it, all the way up to machetes, the Pro Hunter, this one right here, it can handle anything you can throw at it. You can put a machete on this thing. You can do smaller knives on it. And it has the angle finder right there on the rod. These angle finders are really good. They are so nice, especially when you get done sharpening a knife. Check the angle of it and write it down in your field notes. Write it down. What angle you were at and what you used to check the angle, whether it was off the table, off the angle finder, what it was, right? And then when you go to resharpen that knife or touch it up, you don't even have to find the angle. You already know. You can be like, let me look. Oh, the nightshade, 19 degrees on that one. Okay, cool. Then you can go back to it. It's that easy. You don't have to take it down to 17 degrees right away. You can just take a little off. With each sharpening, you can lower the angle a little bit more if you want to get down to around 17 or so. It doesn't have to be 17. That's a good one. Jeremiah said, thanks. It's a Migaron. Yeah, so this is the Pro Hunter from TS Prof. This is the big boy. Smooth as all get out. The base right here, I believe, weighs like 6 or 7 pounds. It is not lightweight. Let's see if I can give you a good angle. See there? If you don't want to mess around and you want to get a sharpening system that will last you your entire life, you're not going to wear it out, something to match your collection, you can get something like this. And it also, you don't have to have it on this base. You see down here, the two big screws at the bottom. Let's see. Down here by my hand, see there, the 2 screws or those bolts. You can bolt this part. You can take it off of this base. You can use this base with other TS Prof systems, and you can use these 2 holes here and put it right to a table and make it a permanent part of your table if you want to. But everything about it is just so, look at this, so incredibly smooth. It's crazy. Yeah, this bad boy is heavy. And then you have other options, other lighter weight options. And this is one that you can set in that same base that I just showed you, it has the same 2 holes. You can set this one in there if you want a lighter weight one, right? If you're not going to be doing anything that big or anything bigger, you can go with one of these versions. I think this one, I can't remember if this is the Pioneer. I forget their names, but it has the same options up here. You see where you can put, let's see, you can put the stones, and TS Profs, let's see, they come with a pack of diamond stones like this. See here? So they come with a whole set. You could get them without the set. So if there's particular stones that you like yourself, you don't have to get them with a set of stones. It'd be cheaper that way. It goes from 1,000 all the way down to 150, the extra coarse. Very shiny. Oh, so shiny. Let me keep them separate. There we go. You got to keep them separated. Jeremiah said, what's the typical hardness on 14C28 Megaron? I don't know. I don't know what the hardness is on those. Ron Meg said, I just followed Aries EDC. Yes, go check out Aries EDC also, for sure. Check out all this. I hear a lot about this dude, Aries EDC, and his cool fixed blades he makes. Todd Carr said, Jeremiah, you'll usually see 58 to 61 on most 14C28N. There you go. HRC, that is. But this smaller one, this one's a lot lighter weight, and this is all you need. And something that's something else that's nice is the easy adjustability. How easy it is to adjust these clamps. And you can get you know, the one I have that has the smaller clamps. That one I actually have on my bookshelf behind me at work, just because it looks cool. But you can get smaller clamps for these bad boys. And then here's another thing. Now with switching back to the WorkSharp Pro, these I think are like $250. So it comes with all your stones. It comes with the angle finder. Let me show you what it comes with. Now, here's something special about this one. If you have smaller knives and you have some, like your small Victorinox or your little slip joints, this is the other stuff that comes with it. And you see this right here. Look at this platform that comes with it for doing your little bitty knives, like your little Victorinox and your small pocket knives and your small pocket droppers. This little platform works like a charm. Let's see, I'm trying not to drop this stuff. But your blade, it's magnetic. See, I just set the mini acorn on here. It's magnetic, and you can adjust it with this screw right here, this dial. You can adjust. I mean, it's obviously not for a thick knife, but just giving you an example, you put your little Victorinox. I'll use mine for an example, just to do a little tiny blade. How in the world do you clamp this to a system, right? A little blade like that. You can actually get that on here, adjust it out. Let me adjust this out. Let's see. So you put it on there, and I'm gonna have to push this one way out because that's a tiny blade. That's about as far as this blade. Oh, okay. I gotta adjust two things. Hold on. Doing three things at once here. The middle part I've never adjusted, so it's a little tight. But if you look at this part right here, see that? That is to push out to make sure your blade goes just past this yellow line. So that's what I'm doing. It's not spinning that easy. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So when I put this blade on here like this, it holds it. See how it's almost past, but I need to come out farther? You can keep adjusting it to make sure you get past and you're able to sharpen it. So that is something that's very nice about the WorkSharp professional precision adjust is you have this little platform you can put on there to do your tiny knives or do your little pocket droppers. And this right here, the angle finder is awesome. You just set it on the table. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. I like it when it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out something that you buy. You know what I'm saying? You zero it out on the table and then you put it right on just like this. So if I have a knife on, as I drop it, put this back on here. I have to say, I do use this one a lot. And the reason why is because the clamp is so easy. I don't need, I wish there was some kind of clamp like this, similar to this, or where you didn't need a hex head. But when you have this attached, right, and you have it on here, you set this on the table, zero it out, and then you set it up here. And then you'll see what angle you are. Look at that, we're at 70 degrees. And then you take it off and you're good to go. When you're done sharpening, pop this bad boy back on, zero it on the table, which it just zeroes right out. Pop it on here. You'll see whatever angle you're at. It's like, dude, what are you doing? You'll see whatever angle you're at. Write that down. You know, Spyderco Manix 2, 17.21. So the next time you go to sharpen, you can start right there. You don't have to find the angle. So, I mean, I'm really torn between the WorkSharp Pro Precision Adjust and TS Prof because they both, you know, that's how it is with everything. This one, you do have the option of putting this extra plastic thing down here to make it sturdy. Now, I don't have that sturdiness problem with the TS Prof. Maybe it's because of the plastic. I'm not sure. But if you want one that has all around everything with it, I don't know. The new TS Profs, the latest TS Prof video, that one, the last two TS Profs that I did, they come with the angle finder attached to the rod. Or you slide it onto the rod, and it's part of the rod. So these right here, I think, are pretty much a thing now for most sharpening systems. So if you're spending money on knives, I recommend spending a little bit of money and getting a nice sharpening system if you can. Especially, there's a lot of you in here that you already have 15, 20, 25, 30 knives, and you've got them laying all over the place because you haven't bought a case for them yet. Just take a step back. It might hurt to spend money on something other than a knife, but support your knife habit. You know what I'm saying? Bill Travis said, how does it do with recurves? You know what? I don't think it's going to be super great with recurves because the stone is an inch wide. So recurves, that's kind of something that's easier to do on the edge of a stone. So Donald said, Clover 112, it's a penguin. Always a penguin. Mr. Williams said, I have both, and I have not taken the WorkSharp out of the box in at least 8 months. I use my TS Prof exclusively. Yeah, that's the thing. There's something about the TS Prof that is just, it's premium. Joseph said the Apache case at Harbor Freight would make decent knife cases. Absolutely. I have a collection of Harbor Freight Apache cases. Oh, absolutely. Let me give you an idea. So this one, I'm going to tell you how many this one holds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 8, and 9, 90, 91, 92, 93. So this case, using this one for an example, this is an Apache. This is an Apache 4800. Okay. Apache 4800, which is heavy when it's full of knives. It is not light. But I have, what did I just count? 90 something? Well, I also have 3 in the middle. Ugh. But I have 3 just sitting in here. Let me move them so they won't fall. But here's a configuration idea of how many knives you can fit in an Apache 4800. If you're going to get an Apache, just go ahead. You're going to keep collecting knives. Go ahead and get a 4800. You're going to get, just make the spots two spots wide will fit most of your knives. And then on the side, see how I made spots that are three spots wide, three little pull things wide. Those hold the bigger knives. But there's an example of what, 90 something knives in one case. Oh boy, it's heavy. Jeez. They're not light. What's up, Milan Labe? Derek said heavy as bogey. It might. Bill Travis said, whoa, dude. Golden Design Works said, good Lord. Joseph said, that's a beautiful sight. Oh, isn't it though? I mean, the only people that appreciate a sight like that are other knife lovers. And let me give you another example. This case is going to be, oh, this one's even heavier. That other one had a lot of micarta and G10 in it. These are all metal. But this is another Apache 4800, and you can get any of the knife, the foam things that you can get, the inserts that you can get for you can get these inserts. Top Dog will tell you where you can get this insert. And let me tell you how many this one holds. 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 80. 1, 2, 3, 45, 67, 88. So this one, it has bigger spots in the back for the chonkers. So this one holds 88 with this configuration. And my goodness, it's heavy. What's up, Barry Lilly? So this configuration holds 88, and it's really, really nice. The pluck and peel is nice, but you know, just like with anything else, if you ever go to upgrade something, I saw Top Dog just said 88. Ugh. And you can get red or you can get blue. You have those options. And you can also get smaller ones too. Like I have a small one that I got from Cavall. If you want a small one. But if you're into knife collecting, odds are you'll always be into knife collecting. You can get this from Cavall. They have these on Amazon. And this one only holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3. 8 times 3. So it's not as many. But, you know, 24 knives is a lot of knives. So if you have like, if you want, you know, a knife case for your special knives, you can get you, you know, a Cavall case. I happen to have some Cavall knives in my Cavall case. Clover said, okay, Beez, you win. Oh, this isn't about that, dude. It's not often I get to show my knives and how much I love them. And every once, like my sister came over to pick up a knife for my nephew that I sharpened the other day, and she came down and she got enthralled with him. And my mom was out waiting in the car, and me and my sister are like, ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. It's just so much fun. What's up, Rebel Rouser? Morris EDC said, what's your favorite one? The next one. My favorite one changes on a regular basis. I do. Oh, I left these out. Kizer, nice guy. Really like that one. That's a good one. What's up, Heath Holden? How you doing tonight? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. We're rocking and rolling, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So we have a lot more sharpening stuff to talk about. That's without a doubt. without a doubt. What's up, Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. Mike said, what up, guys, at the Hive. Derek said, how much are the cases? So I kind of watch Harbor Freight for when they go on sale. And I can't remember. I pay a little fee to be a Harbor Freight member a year. It's like $20-something. You know, they're not the cheapest thing in the world. But again, they're, you know, if I would spend $100 on a knife and I could get a case that'll hold 88 knives, or how much was in that? I had 90 some in that one case, right? 90 some knives. So if you have a whole collection of knives, it's worth spending, I wanted to say $65, $70 for the big one. Those are the bigger ones. They have, you can get one like this. Like here's an Apache 3800. And this is what I'm saying. If you're going to get a 3800 and you're really into knife collecting, you know, you're really into knife collecting. Think about how many knives you have now and how long it took you to get them. And that much time in the future, how many are you going to have? So I got a 3800 and then I was like, ooh, I want a 4800. But here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 42, 4, 6, 8. So this one right now has 48, and I could have configured it to hold a lot more. I made the slots, each little spot's like a 1/4 inch. Most your average everyday carry knives only take 2 slots. This one I made each slot 3 long, so I could have fit a lot more knives into this case. But I could use it just to put large knives in. So this is an Apache 3800. And like I said, see how those slots are wider than I really need? I could have put a lot more knives in there. But before you just go plucking and peeling, here's some advice on the pluck and peel. Use your pinky. If you try to cut it out with a knife, you're going to make it look janked up. All right. You always get a second chance because the layer underneath you can take and put on top, right? You're just better off taking your time, making sure that the little parts are separated, and then get your finger and jam it straight down. And then you can reach down and pull the part out. That's how you keep from ripping it to pieces or making it look all janked up. Now, one thing that I've done that I can tell you does help. There are times when the pluck and peel doesn't exactly match or isn't exactly cut all the way. Oh yeah, here it is. This is a knife. This is if I do another pluck and peel, this is the knife. This is my go-to. I can't remember the name of it. It's a Civivi, this little dude. This guy right here, I'll use this to get down inside to the little fine parts just to get it started, or just at the very top because it's such a fine little point knife. Then I'll use my pinky, go, and then pull the pluck and peel out, and it'll look nice and clean. You won't have any messed up spots. Can't remember the name of this one. You guys will know what it is. The Clavi. I think it's the Civivi Clavi. Would you focus? Yeah, I believe it's called the Clavi, like CLAVI. Azos said, how do you keep the same level of enthusiasm for budget knives as you do the fancy stuff? Well, because, dude, like if I'm just going to do whatever, I don't always want to look. So if I'm grabbing a knife and I always know what I'm going to use it for, right? Or what I'm going to be doing. If I'm going to go out, if I'm going out to mow, and when I mow, I always end up using my knife for stuff, or I have to go out in the garage or something like that. I'm less apt to grab something like this to go out and do yard work, right? I'm not as apt to grab something like this one right here. And by the way, this, if you want a knife that it feels like a Wee knife in quality, I would say this one gets you there. This one's the Concept Hinterland. There's, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 different versions of the Hinterland, but this is an example of, I'm like, this is still a looker. Once I've scratched the knife up, then I don't mind as much, but I like budget knives. They're great for sharpening. They're great for trying new things on. They're great for not worrying about what you're going to do to it. I thought I had, let's see. So the knives that I carried today, I had the Concept Hinterland, and of course I had my Duluth trading pants on. So I have pockets all over the place. I've already taken out my Victorinox 580 that has I put a little lanyard on it. I'm not a big lanyard dude, but I do have a lanyard on this thing. I'm trying it out and I kind of like it on this because it's always in my pocket. But these, I use these. These are the best thing ever. Really good. They're like precision fingernail clippers. They work very well. They're not El Cheapo. So there's the 580 that I always have dropped in my right pocket. And then I carried this bad boy today. This is one of my favorite knives of all times for the sliceability, puncturability, the piercing, the action, the flippability. When I'm driving down the road, I can fidget with it. It does everything that I love in a knife. It's super slicey. This one here, I don't know if it's LMAX. Yeah. This particular one, they've done many different versions. This one here is an LMAX, the Nightshade. Ken Faulkner said it was good, but the Weekend is better. The Punisher said splitting slices. Yep, the Invicta case is basically a Pelican style, and all I had to do is replace some foam. Cost me $10 for the case, and it goes for 50 online. Oh, okay. O-Tip said I EDC budget knives because I'm always broke, so most of my collection is considered budget by yens. EDC and Lace, there she is. She said, Allie, did you get a message from Steve? If you did and replied, he just had an angioplasty, so who will reply to you in a day or two. Todd Carr said, splitting slices, they are the same as the large Apache cases. I've picked one up already. Great case for storage. Which one are we talking about? Alicord said, Lacey's here. What's up, Alicord? Yeah, Lacey, we're talking about sharpening, so I'm glad you showed up tonight because word has it on the street that Lacey may know a thing or two about sharpening. And I know I'm on track because it seems like most of the time when I say anything about sharpening, she tends to agree. So I think I'm on track with that. But I do have 3 of her diamond emulsions right here. I have a 9, a 6, and a 3. And I was telling folks earlier that, in the description of this video, okay, I made sure to list things that I'm showing you. For instance, if you want to practice and make your own strops, I listed the leather that I use to make strops like this. Okay, I have 6 up here and 3 down here, and this is the 6 micron and the 3 micron that from Lacey, and I love it. It's better, in my opinion, than Gunny Juice. I think it's more grabby and it gives it more toothy of an edge. I need more light. Let's see what it's trying to show my shiny forehead or something. There we go. But it doesn't have to be a fancy, expensive $50 strop. Let's see that one. There we go. But I made these, and see how the edges of them have not come loose at all? Not one bit of the edge. I've tried many different things to glue leather onto wood. And by the way, these basswood blanks, this is basswood. They're not expensive. I have a link to all of these, where you could get this exact thing to make your own. All of this stuff, the glue, everything to make this is in the description, even to these basswood blanks. So that I have the leather on. The contact cement, it's the one thing I've found, it's the only thing I've found that has come out tried and true, and the leather adheres all the way around and will not come off, is the contact cement. And it always helps to have a couple cat hairs or dog hairs on there. EDC and Lace said, yep, just good old veg tan leather is great. And yeah, my emulsions are much more aggressive than Gunny due to the concentration. It's more consistent. Agreed. I can hear it when I'm stropping a knife. I can literally hear, the abrasion. I can hear it. It's a real high-pitched sound. And some folks really, because sometimes you'll hear when people are talking about stropping, yes, you do want to use the same angle that you use when you sharpen. But if you're not pushing down hard, you're not going to be changing your angle or anything like that. Grizzle Bear, excuse me, said, I use Weldwood contact cement for my leather work. There you go. Matter of fact, that might be what I have linked down below. Contact cement is the only thing I've ever used that kept hold and didn't eventually let go. Trouble Bunny said, I use barge contact cement and leatherwork. Next in line after barge is weldwood contact cement. So there you go. Josh Branson said, Beez, I had already emailed you back. I know, Josh. The thing was, when I go and search emails, I searched for the handle, and it didn't show up because you sent me a screenshot of your handle and it didn't search that. That's where my confusion was, but we got it squared away. So speaking of giveaway, just so you know, everybody except for the members, all of your stuff was mailed out today. Now that I know who got what, by the way, let's see. Oh, I think I might have that. I can tell you who's getting what from the members. Oh, that's upstairs. I'm hoping I got everything. I mailed out like 12 packages today. The member stuff, I got all that figured out today because the number 2 spot, I had some confusion on who was number 2. Got that figured out today. That's what Josh and I were just talking about. So now I know who gets what. Boom, I'll get all that mailed out. Grizzle Bear said it works great, and I've ordered special glues. Nothing works as good as weldwood. Yeah, everybody has their favorite. I don't know what brand I have. Let's see what I have. It's probably not that either. Oh, okay. So this is what I have. And I think it's probably exactly what he's talking about. This is what I use. Weldwood contact cement. There you go. I got about a half a can's worth, and you don't need to buy. You don't. Let me show you something else. When it comes to knives or knife sharpening or making things, there's nothing more satisfying than making your own strop or making something, yourself. It's fun. It's part of the hobby. But when I first bought, look at this. This is stuff I could put in the giveaway. When I first bought this, I didn't know that it came with an applicator inside. When you take this out, there's a sponge you can use. I literally, when I ordered that at the same time, I ordered these brushes to use these brushes, which I have used a couple just for the edges, just because I didn't want it to drip off the sides. But yeah, I have a whole pack of these cheap brushes to use that with that contact cement that I could use and just throw it away. Like all of these were like, I don't even know. They weren't even like $8 or something. Not even that for a whole big pack of them. Delaney said, you coughing up a fur ball? Yes, I am coughing up a fur ball. Grizzle Bear said, I buy mine. Yeah, you probably buy yours in the gallon jugs. I said jugs. But Raybo said, am I in timeout or something? Well, if you were in timeout, I don't think I'd be seeing what you're saying. Splitting Slices said, Trouble Bunny, how about Riverine and credit cards? EDC and Lace said, flat out contact cement is the best thing for making strops. It works better than anything else. I have pretty much tried everything. Contact cement is best, and 3M spray glue works well too. Todd Carr said, I've used those for flux when welding sometimes. Brandon said, have you had a chance to try the Work Sharp Field Sharpener? If so, how is it? Now, Bluetooth Blades gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Candy Dillinger was gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Bluetooth Blades, and congratulations, Candy. Now, you know what? I want the Field Sharp, the Work Sharp Field Sharpener. I want that one. I have, let's see, I'm trying to change a tone here. There we go. Changing one without the other. Nope. Yep. I have this one here. This isn't the one you're talking about, I don't think. This one is a more simple. It puts you at an automatic. I think this one has 2 different angles. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this one has, are both of those? It looks like one angle's laid down a little bit more than the other. You might have to look. I put a link to this one down below. But oh, by the way, this cleans off very easily. This is what you do. Here's another. I'm just going to throw out tips as I think of them because you know how I am. I squirrel about everything. Brian said, yes, Beez, I want the field sharpener. I do too. I want the Work Sharp field sharpener. Now this one, we gave 2 or 3 of these away a year or 2 ago. This is a nice little one to have in your pocket. Then there's the field sharpener that has more options. It's a little bigger. This isn't the field sharpener. This is the, I can't remember. It's the portable sharpener. What's it called? It's the Work Sharp portable. This is just the Work Sharp portable sharpener. This isn't the field sharpener. The field sharpener, it runs you about $34, I believe, and it is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Ladies and gentlemen, puppy dog. Wait, I thought you were going to say hi, Bogey. Bogey, you want to say hi? He came down. I ignored him because I was clicking buttons, so he went back upstairs. Let's see if he comes back. Lonnie said, where did you get the leather from? Here's exactly where I got the leather from. You get a 50-inch leather strip. I'm going to put it in the comments right now. This is, there you go. You can use that leather. And then I also have basswood blocks. I have a link for where you can get the basswood blocks. So there's where you get the leather strip, and there's the basswood blocks to make this exact one right here. And you can make it 2, 3-sided, whatever you want to do. On this one in particular, I have 3 on one side, 6 on the other, and this side right here is the wood, and then this side is just plain leather. And it's all the same leather. It worked out just fine. You can see that the size works just fine for it, and I have room between one and the other. I actually like the fact that there's space right here, and they're not touching. It worked out perfect. I looked at a lot of stuff before I bought it, and then this one here, I have lacy lace and gunny juice on it, and I like lacy's a lot better. You can see right here, but I have it straight on the basswood itself, no leather, right on the wood. See there? So you can put the compound right on the basswood because this basswood is very flat. This particular, look at that, look how flat it is. See there? That's one thing that's really nice about it is just how flat it is. Because if you just go buy a 1x3, it's not going to be flat. It's not even going to be close to flat. Grizzle Bear said, I order all my leather from Tandy Leather. Deep Thoughts by Jack Landy. There you go. EDC and Lace Instagram link for sharpening services and diamond emulsions. Yeah, I was talking about Lacey and her diamond emulsions. I love them. Dwayne K just put up a link to her diamond emulsions right here. Grizzle Bear said, but I also buy them half cow to full cow sides at a time. That's a lot of leather. I just buy a 50-inch strip of leather. That's all I need. But hey, oh my gosh, there's just so much stuff to talk about. When you are using your, look, if you don't have one, get you a 140. Get you an Atoma 140. This is an Atoma 140. Let's see if I can get it. I don't know. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. This is an Atoma 140. Those are clusters of diamonds. But you could get something lower, but this is a cluster of 140. And when it starts to get build up in between the diamonds, this is all you need to clean your stone. They're dirt cheap. You can get a high polymer Pentel eraser. You can get 2 for like $3. And then there's another option for cleaning your sharpening stones. Sean Batt said, we have Tandy Leather right down the road, so it works out. There you go. Mr. Williams said they have a new web exclusive Work Sharp folding field sharpener. Yes, I saw that. I want to try that one out. See, just a regular high polymer. You can use this, and you won't have to use water or anything on your stone to clean it. You just erase it, and it gets everything out from in between the diamonds or the grit. Oh, or you do have these options. I can't remember what they're called, but they're a little tougher. See there where I've used this one to clean stones? They're more rubbery. Somebody in here will probably know what it's called. It's a little tougher than the high polymer. It's almost more rubberized like. There we go. There you go, little fella. EDC and Lace said, personally, I believe Golden Spidey, the best steel they do is M4. Their M4 is absolutely spectacularly good. Morris said, so after I use a whetstone, do I strop? Sorry, trying to understand the process. Oh, yes, I'll go through the whole process here in just a minute. That way I'm clear. I know I'm jumping all over the place because that's what I like to do. But I will go through the process before the night's over because there's so many things to do. There is one thing that we're going to do right now. You all know what it is. Oh, look at this. The Tri-Stash pre-order is going on right now on Blade Binge. And I'm not sure I don't know if you can use my discount code or not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's a pre-order. But did anyone get in on the Tri-Stash? What are you doing, Bogey? Ladies and gents, we got to take a quick break, a puppy break. He's a puppy. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hello, happy boy. Hi, how you doing? Hi, bud. Are you a happy puppy? What you got there, huh? What you got? The happy boy. He's my happy puppy. He's my happy puppy. He's just wagging his whole body because he's such a happy boy. He's so happy. Kevin Smith and Knife said, I got the black on black Tri-Stash. The star of the show, Mr. Bogey. Oh, okay. You want to come up and say hi and just root me to death? I know. Just root me to death. Ladies and gentlemen, Bogart is in the hive. No. Easy. I know he's biting my arm, trying to grab his towel. There you go. Oh, dude, you can't crawl any higher. He tries to crawl into your soul. Dude, you're too strong. You're too strong for your own good. What was that? What was it? What was it? Oh, the puppy. Oh, the puppy. Oh, the puppy. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, you're just in regular form. Whew. You guys hear him go up the stairs? He sounds like a herd of turtles or a herd of elephants. Oh my gosh. I can hear him upstairs clomping around. Toots on lap. Bogart needs his own chair. I know. Yeah, he feeds off my energy. He's right up my alley. My kind of dog, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Bogart and Propane. Sweet Lady Propane. And Bogart. Herd of turtles is diabolical, said Michael Warren. If you use water, soap, lubricant on your sharpening stones, try Dr. Bronner's Castile soaps because Castile soaps have no salt. Therefore, won't cause corrosion if you leave a little on the table. Blue Sun said, is Bogey taken to crawling on top of you while you're sleeping yet? I wake up unable to breathe to find Bodie licking my face. Oh, no. No dogs in the bed. Not at this house. No dogs are allowed on the bed. Bogart sleeps in his kennel at night, in his crate. I do not trust him. He has not earned that trust. What's up, Tactile Llama? Richard Myers in the hive. And we're just, oh my gosh. Okay, back to this real quick. So here's Blade Binge. Blade Binge is where you can go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Right now, the TriStash pre-order is going on. And on top of that, you can go in here, make an account, and this is the marketplace. This is where people are buying and selling knives that you buy. Maybe you buy it and you kept it a while, didn't really use it, and you want to sell it. Maybe market $10 off, sell it. And this is where you'll sell it quick. And you post it on here, just like I'm showing you right here. See, here's someone posted a Herman Knives Micro Sting. This is an expensive one, but you can get budget ones on here too. But you post your knife, post some pictures, some of the info about it. If someone buys it, Blade Binge sends you the label. You mail it to whoever bought it. It's that easy. They take care of all of that. And this is where everybody goes when they're looking for knives, right? So Blade Binge is the stuff. I'm just telling you. Will B has been a member, oh my goodness, for 28 months with a super chat. He said, Beez and Hive. Hey, everyone, been busy with work and the kids. Well, I'm glad you're here, Will. Hey, what are you doing? Little man, get your butt over here. You'll be good. Iowa AK said, I'm lurking and cooking. Sorry if I missed, folks. That's all right. Keep it cooking, man. Daniil Kelt, what's up? Said, sorry, bye. Why are you leaving, Daniil Kelt? Tactile said, or swap if you don't want fees. Oh, there you go. You can do that too. Yeah, and besides that, besides being an awesome place to buy knives on the secondary market, you can click up here in the corner and you can filter. You can go to the categories, the knife brands, country of origin, the price range, condition, all of that good stuff, right? And then on top of that, but wait, there's more. You can also go and right here, and let me see what you guys can see. Make sure you guys can see this. Over here in this area or on the left, see where it says shop new gear? This is where I have 10% off. So if you click here, you can shop new gear. What does this say? TriStash pre-order closing August 4th at 12 p.m. Oh boy, that's coming up soon. Today's only the 2nd. What, shouldn't it be almost 2 days? 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Oh, well, you only have 1 day and 14 hours left to pre-order TriStash. I didn't know it was going to be that short. I have one and I haven't even reviewed it. My goodness, why didn't someone tell me it was only until the 4th? Holy cow. How am I going to do that? Blue Sun said, Beez, have you been testing knife sharpness on the sides of your head? You can always tell when I've had a big sharpening binge. No hair on my left arm. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. So right now is the time. If you want to get in on a fancy TriStash, this is the time to do it. I didn't know that they were going to be, it was going to be such a short amount of time. But here's the Blade Binge shop. On top of the TriStash, you can go on here and get all EDC, bushcraft, tactical, traditional, out the fronts. You can get all this kind of stuff. If you're wanting to check out some bushcraft knives, look at that. You can get your big old tops. Look at that big E-Shetty. El Shete. Watch your mouth. Well, they do have some big old fixed blades in here. But you can get 10% off with my discount code Beez10. You can get you a little one too. Looks like they have a lot of tops. You can get a slingshot. Look at there. That's $107. So you get about $11 off of that. And I'm guessing that's probably titanium. And that's pretty cool. It comes with a little leather sheath. That's pretty cool. Bill Travis said, spend and cheese. Yeah, that's what us knife collectors do, is spend cheese we don't have to spend. Punisher said, I'm actually kind of surprised Tri-State didn't have an Ultim model. I know. That is surprising. What's up, Canal Right? Dog One said, hi, you good bees, fellas. What's up, Dog One? Got you down. Everybody that won the members giveaway, I know who got what now. And that got figured out today after I had everything ready to go to UPS. So I'll get that boxed up. Shouldn't be a reason why I can't box it up this weekend. But that's Blade Binge. You got the Blade Binge shop. And then on top of that, you have look at that. There's only an hour and 14 minutes left for the TriStash. So Blade Binge is some really cool stuff. Here is what we have on the table at the moment. Will B's been up here for a bit. This is one of my pocket checks. Also in, let's see, what view do I want to do? Let's do this. Also in one of my pockets, I have this bad boy. So I do have a Benchmade on me. I'm loving this knife. This is a fantastic knife. It's not cheap, but it is a really good knife. I like it. I always forget the name of it. Every time I go to show you guys, you all know what it is. I don't even know what it's called. It's the Benchmade Bailout. I'm really, really happy with this one. This one was purchased from BFV Gunner via Top Dog. And then also in one of my right pockets is my Sebenza 31. My pride and joy. Love it. I need to clean that blade. That blade's got all kinds of schmutz on it. Look at that. Now this is a user. There's no holds barred with my Sebenza. It is made to work, and that's what I use it for. I use it for everything. Everything from cutting food to anything. I'm going to spray it off. By the way, this right here is just get you, if you're into sharpening or knives or whatever, get you some 91%. This is, I don't even know if this one's particular. This one wasn't, I didn't see this one the last time I went to look and get another bottle. I had to get a different kind, but it's 91%. You just spray some of that bad boy on there. I use a lot of rubbing alcohol to clean stuff. And I also use it on a rag when I'm sharpening also too. Hopefully I didn't stain my blade, but I might have. I don't know what all I got on it, but yeah, I think I've marred my blade. Then again, I'm not really scrubbing. Yeah, whatever it is, it's coming off. Just took a little bit of elbow grease. Use the other hand here. Dwayne said, Derek, how you liking those 3 you got? Simple Green works great, Delaney said. Pack Rat said, I'd love to get a Kunwu S-Tau 2 one day. I'd like to check that one out too. I'd like to have one. EDC and Lay said, just don't ever buy CPM 3V bailout. They are soft. CPM 3V bailout. Isn't that what I have? Is that why you're saying that? Are you just knocking me? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to knock me? It's probably the exact one I have. Bite your tongue. This one's the M4. Oh, I have not. I can't remember. I don't think I've sharpened this. Did I sharpen this yet? I don't think I've had to sharpen it. I can't remember now. I don't think I have. No, I haven't sharpened it. I've only stropped my bailout. I haven't had to sharpen it. Todd Carr said, did you get the donation from Jim Neese? What? Hold bus. Jim Neese. Why is it not showing it at the top of the live chat? Sharing, blade binge, add a stage, remove, stop screen. Why am I not seeing it up here? Ah, Jim Neese with the $2 here, super chat. He said, wasn't that a song? Stropping in the boys' room. Very funny. Very funny. I like that kind of humor. That is my kind of humor right there. Thank you for the $2 here super chat. And thank you guys. Thank you for reminding me. Will B said, Beez, you gonna the rec on the 24th for the anniversary? You know, when Mrs. Beez comes down, let's ask her if we're doing anything on the 24th. That might be a nice little day trip. She likes to do things on Saturdays. Wardman said, I'm carrying the Bostede Raccoon. Love it. I'm me said, Beez, Kubi Hydro loot 10 techs, White Mountain Knives code 140, just saying. Derek for real said, need to clean that Benza. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm getting very squirreled. It's nice. It's nice to you know, be live and not have to worry about sound and all that stuff. That bugged me to death last week. Yeah, so here's my pride and joy. Not all cleaned up now. That's what she looked. Now this, I did put a fresh edge on. The edge that was on it was okay, but it was a factory edge, and I like put my own edge on a knife, especially one like this that I plan on keeping forever and using the heck out of and You know, I don't have any reason to believe this isn't going to be just a great knife. I love this is a near perfect looking knife. I love the blade shape. I love the handle. It's just, you know, it's very expensive. It's too bad you can't get a budget version. But that's another knife that I had in my pockets today. And then what do I have in my left pocket? Dropped in my left pocket is another slip joint. This bad boy, the Tinker. Got the Tinker. Bluetooth Blades coming in hot with the $5 hair super chat. Bluetooth Blades, he said, I like my M4 bailout, but need a different backspacer. Dude, you definitely got to get, I don't know, I don't even remember the name of the place. You guys, somebody in here knows where I got the back. Yeah, you got to get rid of that. Where'd I put it? I just had it in my hand. Where'd I put the bailout? I literally just had it in my hand. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, get you, dude, you got to replace it. Get one of these backspacers. That made it, that's, I knew that I wanted a different backspacer when I got, oh, I know where you can get his backspacer. Brian F. Brian F, he's in here right now. He will make you one. Send him a message on Instagram. He'll pop his link down. Brian F, if you want a backspacer made, Brian F, Mitten State Modders, he will make you a backspacer to go on whatever knife you want. Contact him. You can tell him what color. He has all kinds of different colors. He has fat carbon. But you can get you something. Look at there. Would you look at it? But yeah, that totally changed everything about the bailout. EDC and Lace said, my SHOT Show bailout HRC tested at 57.8. It feels terrible on the stones and it holds an edge worse than 5 CR. Like from hair popping to not slicing on 40 feet of cardboard. Gareth said, Beez, keep your blink as clear as your live stream. Oh yeah, I do. I was gonna, that's something else that I'm every day carrying right now. And I have 2 bottles of it. Got my blinker fluid. We put in some blinker fluid. So is it a noticeable different on the clarity tonight, y'all? I know you've already said it is, but I just like hearing it because we're plugged in. We're not on Wi-Fi anymore. Oh my gosh, this stuff is going by so quick. All right, so let's do this. Let's take a look here on the table. What we got going on here? Here's the cassowary. This is the Mrs. Beez carried this today. I said, can I borrow that for the live stream? So here's the cassowary. There's, I don't know how many versions of it, but it is a really nice, smaller everyday carry. I mean, it is so nice. Snappity. So there's the cassowary. And then this, everything Blaze Golden does, all of his knives are just, they're so good. They're fantastic. But you can go to Golden Design Works and check this bad boy out. I'm assuming there's still some available because he did not, this is not a pre-order, people. He dropped them today, August 2nd. So I don't know, somebody, if somebody wants to go over to Golden Design Works and see if there are any more of this bad boy available. Wow. I mean, I really want to buy this one. I think I have the opportunity to buy it. It's just the matter of my budget, but it's man, it's really good. All of his knives are just so smooth, and the milling on them are so good. It has good everything, good sound, good ergos. The jimping is a little, it's micro jimping, but it's a little aggressive, but I wouldn't want it not aggressive. I would rather it be aggressive than not. SBKN said, really pumped. Just got a custom Kizer flashbang by Alan Geib knife. Mr. Williams said, anyone see the new super thin Vosti knife, insanely thin? Yes, but it's not for sale yet. Am I correct? I don't believe it's going to be for sale for a few more days. Brian F said, Beez, how do you like the cicada? Crazy, light, and fidgety. So the cicada, yeah, I know Neves had comments about how much you could sharpen it before this part down here would end up hitting the stop pin. But let me take a look inside here, because I had several people bring that up. But I have some other comments. Wait a minute. Oh my boy, he is correct about that. Is that the only thing stopping it? Really? Okay, so I like it, but what you've heard is true. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to get in close enough for you all to see this, but is that the only thing stopping this knife? Is that the only stop pin? Let me just double check this here. That's a backspacer. I can see straight through there. Surely yeah. Okay, so here's the backspacer, right? See this backspacer? Do you see where it's hitting the blade? See if I can shine a light on things here. Okay, let me get this light proper. I'll get it, don't you worry. Okay, do you see where it's hitting? I'm trying to get the light right. Okay, do you see right there at the heel of the blade? That is actually what is stopping the knife. So, with that being said, I'll open the blade and show you. I don't know if I'll be able to do that without lighting. Okay, well, I'll get it focused here. I'm still a learning curve with this new camera. You see right there where the paint is wore off. Right there at the heel, there's a spot where the paint. That is where the stop pin hits. Now, here's my comments. When you sharpen a knife, if you're not taking off a ton of steel, you are going to get many sharpenings out of it before that's ever an issue. But it is something to consider. After, I don't know, maybe 3-4 sharpenings, you're actually going to be hitting the heel of your sharpened edge. And it's going to start dropping farther in. Now, how much room? Okay, so here's something to be said about that. It's going to drop farther into the handle. I don't think it's going to be a big issue for a long time. So you'll get maybe 3 or 4 sharpenings, and then it's going to start dropping. Now, my question is, once it does, how far can it drop? I mean, so you're going to get more sharpenings out of that, because what's going to happen is it's going to fall deeper into the scales. Okay, it's going to start setting deeper down this way. You do have room in there there's plenty of room before it's ever going to get close to a back spacer. See inside? Needs more lighting. See inside? You have tons of room in there between the standoff and the end of the blade. So maybe it's not that big a deal. It's just, it's going to be, yeah, it's definitely something to consider. Now, how much do you use your knives? How much do you sharpen your knives? And if it's not going to be a heavy user where you're not taking a lot of steel off of it, there's a lot of folks that don't sharpen their knives that much at all. And it's never going to be an issue. They're going to strop it and they're never going to dull it. So there's different things to take into consideration on how much you use your knives, how much you sharpen your knives. And that's going to start cutting in. So if I'm wearing that away right there, if up at the heel, right inside there, you see that mark right there? So when I start getting to that point and that steel is gone, that's what you call knife experience from Neves noticing that, because I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that that is a terrible placement for a stop pin. Why would you make that be the stop pin? That's something. But then again, you know what? If they sell 1,000 of these knives, out of that thousand people, it's probably a handful of people that'll ever sharpen it to a point where it's even going to be an issue. By the time they do, they're not going to care. So, you know, Brian F said, sorry, KO, that wasn't intentional. Mr. Williams said, Hogue Doug Ritter Auto RSK with Magna Cut blade and purple G Mascus handle scales, BNIB for sale. Make me an offer. Oh, yeah. If you want to sell and buy knives while you're here on the live stream, by all means, go ahead. That's what we're all doing. You know, we're doing knife stuff. Oh, did you guys see this one? The perfect addition to everyone's pocket. The mini acorn. Everyone loves the mini acorn, right? This is a good one. It's a really good. Hey, Top Dog with the $2 hair super chat. Thank you very much, Top Dog, for the super sticker. KO Knives said, did you ping me or something? What does that mean? Did I ping you? Thank you, Top Dog. Number one. All right, so this, oh my gosh. Okay, I want to make sure I talk about the knives. All right, so we talked about the cassowary. This is the concept cassowary, which is an amazing knife. I love it. Mrs. Beez, she has this one. I have the other one with the 3 holes, with the speed holes. I like it. Mrs. Beez, she was checking this one out at Blade Show and really loving it at Blade Show. And now she has one of her own. Brian accidentally hit him. It wasn't on Poipus. Was it on Poipus? Top Dog with the $2 hair super sticker. Thank you, Top Dog. Raybo ordered a full size. Man, oh gosh. I wish we could do a 12-hour live stream so we could just keep squirreling, because I like squirreling. I really do. I just love getting this is the one time during the week that I get to stop and talk about cool stuff. And like I said, we're going to talk about knife sharpening. We're going to talk about stones. I'm going to give some pointers and some tips and tricks. Here's the acorn. And here's the mini acorn. An excellent, excellent pair of knives to carry. Excelente del mundo. KO Knife said, it's all good. Mistakes happen. So there's the acorn. Here is another version of the acorn. Kind of like that gold blade. Dude, it's such a good knife. As my son would say, so good. I mean, would you look at them? Just look at them. I can actually see them in clarity now. A whole new world of not being on Wi-Fi anymore. So there's the mini acorn. I like this. Brian F, I like it. I don't really care that it hits the stop pin, because, you know, if you're a knife collector and you have several knives, you're not going to wear your knives out if you switch around and go through your knives like we all do, right? Top Dog 8762 with the $13 hairs and 3-cent super chat. Top Dog says, can you sharpen a ceramic blade? Top Dog, I've never tried to sharpen a ceramic blade. I own one, count them, one knife that has a ceramic blade. Where is it? I thought it was up here. Yeah, I've never tried to sharpen it. I've watched, I think it was Outdoors 55, talk about a ceramic blade, and he did not have a high opinion of doing so. Dwayne K said, I think so. I did a black ceramic kitchen knife. Brian F said, Beez, you need some dye jobs I see there. I did my cicada already, Beez. Yeah. This could definitely, like, this could go, I could go for black and red. This one here definitely needs dyed some kind of color. I'm not sure what kind of colorway. Something to go with that green, that, I don't know what you call that green. Something to go with that pivot collar would be really nice for a dot. Oh yeah, Brian F, who we're talking about right now. If you have a knife and you want to change the coloration, if you have this green and you want to change it a little bit, or if you have a white knife and you want to make it your own custom color, or make it one color, another color, have it faded from one color to the next, whatever variation you want, Brian F, he's in the chat right now. Hit him up. But this is the only ceramic blade that I own. It's the penguin. Because everybody loves a penguin, right? Dwayne K said, just use something harder than ceramic. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the bus. Hold on. Check this out. So I just found a deal. Normally these are 15 bucks. I just found this knife for $10. I'm typing. So this little cute little dude, I just put a link up if you want to go check this little guy out. It is actually very sharp. It's a little penguin. And you can look at that. It fits my hand. And then when you put it down, you can put the foot back up. It's a little penguin, but you can actually pull the foot out. You could use it. You could be a little slicer. This would be a cute little gift knife too. This would be a great little gift knife. I mean, it's not only fun, actually it's more sturdy left and right than I thought it would be. You know, a little slippy type joint. It does kind of snap into place. It has some type of detent. Huh. You know, actually it's tougher than I remember. I thought it was more. It's not even wobbly. This is better than some actual knives that I've checked out. But it's like you can get them for 10 bucks. So if you want a cute little fruit slicer to have on your desk or something like that, I got it because I love, you know, penguins. Everybody loves a penguin, right? PJ Crabtree said, I've tried to use diamond stones on ceramic. Still didn't work well for me. Maybe I need to be more patient. Thank you, Top Dog, for the $10 hairs. Or no, the $13.03 hairs. Blue Sun said, harder than ceramic is basically diamond. I have an original black blade Kizer ceramic that I use frequently in the kitchen. I've sharpened it on fine diamond stones carefully. Very, very carefully. Okay, so these are the knives that were on the channel. We'll switch gears over to some more sharpening stuff, but I do want to say, whew, I really, really like this one. I mean, it has the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants feel of a Wee knife without the Wee knife price. Not that they're cheap. They're still, I don't know, I'm guessing they're probably like $179 or something. They're not cheap, but whew, it feels so good. And it has this thumb disc, like whatever you call it, triangular type deal. And it's only on one side. See there? I'm going to have to get used to, let's see, if I turn up the light. Oh yeah, it's a matter of lighting. Getting that figured out. There you go. That's too bright in my eyeballs. Melvin said, so ceramic doesn't sharpen ceramic? Question mark. KO Knife said, thumb plate. No, it's a, I call it it's like a pyramid. I don't know what I call it. It's not a thumb disc, but it's kind of, you know, it's pyramidical shape. Pyramidical? Is that a word? Pyramidical? But wow, this thing is just so extremely smooth. It's smooth. Oso Gardez said, can rich light scales be dyed? Good question for Brian F. Full Fire said, we use ceramic blades for saws at work to cut fiberglass rods, but we just changed the blades out. Yeah, it's some ramp. So yeah, I really like this one. I can't remember what it's called. I've already forgot. All the sharpening stuff that we're getting ready to talk about, I put links in there because if people ask, I was like, they'll be in the description. And down below that are the links to the knives, and this is the Concept Hinterland. Just so good. Oh my gosh, I had it just sitting on my desk in front of me, just looking at it. I mean, would you just look at it? Just look at it. All right, so let me set these knives aside. And I might zoom out here a little bit to give us some room. And I'm going to show this one again because who knows the way this stream's going, we might not get to back to other knives. David Jewell, thanks for the $5 hair super chat. He said, thanks for reminding me to order diamond emulsion from Lacey and organize the knife parts scattered everywhere. Yes, you've got to organize your stuff. You'll enjoy it more if you take the time. Just I'm gonna reiterate this because I remind myself of this, and you know, sharing things that I think some might help some people, might not. But anyway, if you're a knife collector and you have knives scattered everywhere and they're not organized and you don't know where they are, you don't know what's what, or you don't have it all together, take the time, organize your stuff. Put it all in the same spot, maybe organized by brand or by your favorites or by titanium or by blade steel or something like that. That's part of your knife collecting journey. And it also reminds you of what you have. And then you'll be like, ooh, I forgot about, oh, this one's really nice. And you'll carry that one that day. Or you'll be like, oh, this one's kind of dull. You know what? I'm going to practice sharpening on that one. Keeping your stuff organized is definitely, there's a lot to be said about it. So I don't know if anyone went and checked. Are there any more of these left on Blaze Golden's? Not Blaze. Well, Blaze Golden's the designer. Golden Design Works. Are there any of these left? Because they just dropped today, but I don't know how many he dropped. So I don't know how many that he was. It wasn't a pre-order. This is the Golden Design Works Nugget. Smooth as silk. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. And it has jimping out here, up here where your thumb goes, and jimping out there on the blade. I didn't even realize it. I was talking about it in the video and I was like, great for making these cuts. And I felt my finger stick and I was like, wait a minute. Has that really good micro jimping. Because everybody likes micro jumps. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just look at that. Ken Faulkner said, I organize them, but they don't stay that way. It's a never-ending battle. Dude, don't I know it? Yeah. You turn around and you're like, where'd my table go? What the heck? What the heck? Grizzle Leathercrafting said, can you show that knife again? Which one you talking about? You talking about this one here? This is the Golden Design Works Nugget. And see how it has like a divot or a dimple right here in the pivot that matches the dimple or whatever you want to call that in the clip, or not clip, the thumb stud. Alicord said, y'all have a great night to keep falling asleep. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Alicord. And if anybody wants to get anything made out of paracord, go check out Alicord Paracord Crafts. Just Google it. It'll pop up. And go check out all the cool stuff that she has. She also has knives on her website. But she will make you any kind of paracord anything to go with anything. You come up with a design or think of something or think of colorway, she's either done it or can do it. So go check out Alicord Paracord. And you can go check her out on Instagram also. Michael said, man, that knife looks awesome. Dude, it is really cool. Did anybody go check and see if they're there? Joe said, I ordered one today thanks to your video the other day. There you go, Joe. Blaze Golden. He the man. I like his stuff. Now, if he could only get a affiliate program, that way I could get a kickback. Look at that. It's just, I like his stuff. I like his knives. I have, I think, 3 of his knives now. And I don't know, considering this one is just that, oh my gosh, there's so many knives. EDC and Lay said, Allie does amazing paracord goodies. She's very good at what she does. LEO said the $10.99 Penguin has high shipping prices, but the $15.99 is good. Ah, okay, so I get it. It actually has shipping prices. Oh, well, I have Amazon Prime, so maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Let's see, free delivery Sunday, August 4th for the Penguin ceramic knife. So this one here, this listing says it has free shipping for this one. I don't know what the difference is. For the little Penguin ceramic knife, it's just a little cutie. It's surprisingly sharp. I only have one good piece of paper down here that I use for photography. Do I not? I don't have any paper. I remember when I showed you guys this before. It cuts paper. It's like very sharp. Like, be careful, you'll cut yourself sharp. Walden Carey said, I'm back. Bill Travis said, just a tip. Mike and Ike candy is awesome. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate that. Just the tip. Let me move these acorns out of the way. Got all these knives on the table. We'll move these knives over here. And this is a cool little, just this simple. It just has two things on it. It just has a rough diamond edge on one side and then a honing rod on the other. This is the portable field sharpener. This is one you can keep in your pocket. So if you're doing like my nephew, I let him borrow a knife while I was sharpening his knife. And I told him he needed this because he's using his for hard work. He is like 15, 20 feet tall, 15, 20 feet up in greenhouses, cutting down old greenhouse tarpery or something. And he said the knife was going dull. And I said, dude, you need one of these in your pocket. So after an hour or two of cutting, you can clean your edge back up. Schwink, 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 a few swipes on each side and you're good to go. I put a link in the description to these. I'm thinking they're like 12, 14 bucks. They're not expensive. Mr. D. Edelman with the $10 hair super chat. He said, so many knives, but only one hive, Beez. So well spoken, my friend. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. And Mr. Edelman gets the Amera hair emojis and all. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Edelman. Have I ever told anyone, is anyone in here familiar with the nightshade? I know you've probably never heard me talk about it ever. I like this knife a lot. I really do. I like all of them a lot. It's just, it doesn't go very long before I can't help but carry this and flick it and flip it. And it's just so slicey. It's the action on it is flawless. For it to be this solid and this tight, but yet that absolutely drop shutty is crazy. Like, I haven't even oiled it. It's just so good. This is the one that has a little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants going on up on the bolster. A little bit of bolsterage. James Gibson said, love the nightshade and the mini. O-Tip said, so many knives you show off I have never held. Walden Carey said, hi, NFK. Stacy said, I give up. What? Stacy, what I miss? She said, hey, Beez, it's weld and carry. Weld. What? Wield? Weld? What? Weld and carry? Weld. What am I missing? Weld and carry. Weld and carry? I don't get it. Terrence said, the brass gives it a very nice old school vibe. Milan Labe said, I've been wanting a nightshade for some. Dude, there's the budget nightshades. Get you one. I'm telling you. I'm gonna preach this forever. For all you folks who are like, that knife's ugly. Once you get one, you'll be like, oh my gosh, this knife is fantastic. You're like, wow, this thing is so good. Walden. Oh, you're saying it correct. Walden Carey. That's funny. Weldon Carey. Weldon Carey. You are saying it correct. I was saying Walden carry. Thank you, Stacy. I was like, Weldon carry what? What am I gonna? I was literally thinking zzz, zzz, weld something and carry it. Oh my gosh. Dwayne K said that Golden Design Works still has some of these left. I don't know how many he put up for sale, but he still has some. You're getting me squirreled. Dwayne K with the $5 hair super chat reminder. Thank you, Dwayne K, for the $5 hairs super chat. Steven Johnson said it's level 1 up, by the way, Beez. I love you guys to pieces. You make this so fun. Okay. Oh my goodness. First of all, if you're wanting to get a setup, right? And you're like, okay, I'm going to get serious. I want to get the proper stuff to sharpen my knives. Let me see if I can back out just a little bit here. How much room can I go back? That, ladies and gentlemen, that right there is why our picture is so clear tonight. That bad boy. Thank heaven for that. I've had that for 3 years. My old computer didn't have a hookup for that bad boy, but we now have Ethernet, just so you know. All right, let me show some cool stuff. We're talking about sharpening. We might as well talk about sharpening, right? Because Mrs. Beez will be down. I'm surprised she's not down here. So this is a holder, okay? I've had this holder for probably 3 years now. It works absolutely amazing. It'll hold pretty much any stone that you buy. It's still, and I suggest when you get it, before you start using it, spray some WD-40 right here. Spray some WD-40 on this part. What do you call that? The screw part. That will keep this from getting all rusty, because WD-40, as you know, is not a lubricant. It's for water displacement. That'll keep water off of it. Oh, yes. Very nice. Mr. Pluggernaut coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. He said, hold the phone. Blade West is only 2 months away. Woohoo! Who else is going? You will probably find me at the Kunwu booth. What's up, Pluggernaut? I was checking out your address today. I mailed out a bunch of people's winnings today. So if you're one of the winners as of recent, Pluggernaut was one of them. Thank you very much. Oh, you get the Amerihair. Amerihair. I saw Ken Faulkner put up the Amerihair emoji. Wow, this hat fits bigger now that I don't have any hair on the side of my head. Look at that. Got all cleaned up today. Meow. Little swing. Gareth said, test your knife sharpness on the blue cable on a cut test. What blue cable? Blue cable? Okay, so I'm getting squirreled. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Let's go like this. Okay, so this holder right here, okay? Let me look. This is the first thing that I would tell you to get. I mean, there's a million things I would tell you to get. I mean, you could get the stone first, but if you're gonna get the setup that I finally got and I was happy with, right? Then this dude, let me see. Did I put it? I thought I put it in my links for the sharpening stone holder. Yes, I did. I put it. So this is in the description. I just put it in the chat. This is the holder. Okay, it will hold 8-inch stones, no problem. So here you see I have plenty of room left. Tighten this bad boy down. It's really smooth because I put WD-40 on it, so I don't get any rust for if I do use water. If I do use some soapy water, then you're not going to get any rust. I've had this for at least 3 years, and it's that smooth. You can see that I can literally twist it like this, and it's that smooth. The link to this exact one I just put in the chat. David Kula said, good night, Beez. Well, have a good night, man. I'm glad you were hanging out. Kathleen said, I have a set of sharp all stones and they seem to work well. So this is an Atoma. I have the set. I used to have DMT stones. I like Atoma better than I do the DMTs. It's more uniform, more aggressive. I have both sets. I have a full set of DMT stones. They're not bad at all, but I will say that my 600 DMT stone quickly rose to like, you know, the 800-900 range pretty quickly. So this is an Atoma 140. And I make sure that I always put them back in the same case. And this is very nice to put them back in to keep them all separate. So you're not not contaminating your other stones. You see they go in this plastic sheath very nicely. So there you go. But this is rubbery on the bottom, keeps it from slipping, which is very nice, very, very nice. Dwayne K said it's not a Toma. But I have a full set, and I have links to all of these in the description. Here's the 150, and then you can get the 400, the 600, the 1200, and you can also get the Mrs. Beez, because Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Hello, Mrs. Beez. Hi. Hi. How you?
Tired.
What you been watching?
Olympics.
We've been watching the Olympics hot and heavy. We watched ping pong today. We watched archery.
You watched ping
I
pong
watched
today.
ping pong or table tennis. I watched table tennis and we watched archery. And I tell you, there's nothing more riveting than watching. What was it? Air pistol.
Oh yeah, that was.
Nothing more riveting than watching the air pistol competition on the Olympics.
I mean, I would rather watch that than the equestrian. Nothing wrong with equestrian. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I will take the air pistol competition over the equestrian competition.
I mean,
because there's just nothing going on.
I am quite impressed with this. After we ate dinner, we were watching the Olympics. And I was like, do you want me to turn off the show? Oh, we also watched archery. I was like, do you want me to turn off the Olympics?
Is that the one that shows my belly?
Yep, it's happening. And so he's like, no, I got to get stuff done for the live tonight. And I'm like, okay, do you want me to turn off? He's like, no, you can still watch it. And I'm like, okay. So he sits down on the couch, and this is him getting ready for the live tonight.
That is me seriously watching table tennis.
This is him not doing the live stuff tonight and intently watching table tennis. Even though he said he didn't want to watch it, that was him watching it very aggressively with his eyeballs.
EDC and Lace just made a very good point. Make sure you don't get the replacement stone. You want to get, here's a link. There's the Atoma 140. You want to make sure you get the correct one, because one of them is the whole stone and one of them is just a replacement.
Thanks, Plug or Not. Beez was very focused. I feel like that's the only time I've ever seen him that focused.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I mean, I focus when I'm sharpening knives.
Yeah, but I mean, you were like tuning everything out.
Oh.
You were just like, phew.
Hey, I was an avid table tennis player in
Nerd.
school. I have first place trophies in table tennis. Just saying.
Please don't ever repeat that.
She said, don't ever repeat that.
I feel like that would have definitely changed my outlook.
She'd be like, oh, I cannot date this dude. He plays table tennis and foosball.
If I knew that. Oh, I'm terrible at foosball.
A man won the female weightlifting thing too, Ron Meg said.
How does that work?
Milan Labe said Beez was focused. Betty Davis said, good evening, Mrs. Beez. EDC and Lay said, I love the air guns. I love 10 meter air pistol and 10 meter air rifle. The skill level of those shooters is mind bending. When you shoot 10 meters, you will gain a whole new respect for the top level shooters.
What else did we watch? We watched
the archery.
Yeah, archery, table tennis, kayaking. We watched a lot of weird ones the last few days because
We watched the unregulars.
Yeah. So equestrian, like 2 minutes of it. Table tennis, archery, air pistols. What else did we watch?
Was that yesterday? We started to watch equestrian and then we're like, nah.
Yeah, but there was something else at the end of that. I think that was kayaking. Oh, we watched rowing, single men rowing.
Oh yeah.
And then what was the other
those
one?
guys did there was something else that took a long time and a lot of work. The rowing, that was a very far distance.
What was, I'm going to call it skeet shooting.
Oh yeah, we watched that.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, those guys, they shoot really, really fast. I didn't know they had to shoot so fast. They didn't have a lot of time.
I feel like we saw something else. You want to scroll down so I can see the chat?
Yep.
Thanks. Mountain bike.
Derek said you only
racing
need
fun.
4 Atoma grits. I mean, you don't even have to have the 1200, but
Water there is polluted, isn't it? Doing chaos. Yeah. No one's been able to swim in the river since like
yeah, the water's
1920 something.
very
1940
polluted.
something. Oh, we've watched beach volleyball. Oh, we watched surfing.
Oh yeah. Surfing wasn't as exciting as I would have thought it would have been.
No.
It was kind of more, it was more for the commentators.
Ooh, that commentator.
Yeah, the commentator was like, so you're like, oh yeah, he did a really good job on that pike or that whatever you call it. We've watched more events this year. We typically watch less events, I think. We've done pretty good at watching some of, not the obscure ones, but the different ones.
We pretty much only watch a lot of times with swimming and track.
Blue Sun said, I watched 50 meter 3-position men's and women's shooting, but it was boring. I much prefer the longer shooting on YouTube. Ron Meg said, are there more pew-pews and bows tomorrow on TV?
I don't know, because I feel like what's being aired on TV isn't all of the events. You have to have stupid Peacock to watch all of it.
Yeah, what's that about having to have Peacock?
This is Beez. Beez has a question to ask you about August 24th.
So
Stacey wants to know.
River's Edge Cutlery is having an anniversary thing on Saturday the 24th.
River's Edge Cutlery.
And I think there's a few people from in here that are going. I don't know if Will B is going. Is Will B, are you still awake?
Is that what we did a few years ago?
Yeah, we did that, I think, 2 years ago with Will B and Byron.
Let me look at the calendar. Oh.
So this right here is
August 24th.
This is a Sin cut. It's 9CR18 MOV. EDC and Lay said, with that said, the 400 Atoma is totally capable of reprofiling. Yes, and I'm thinking of this from a beginner standpoint.
Nope, nothing on the calendar. It is now though.
So if you're a beginner, I don't know. You can ask EDC and Lace what she thinks about it. But
Wilby says I'm going.
Wilby's going.
I believe Byron is going as well. Wilby said.
Oh, the whole crew's going. But the Atomas, if you start with a 140, you'll get your bevel really quickly. I think that's something that discourages a lot of people, is if you start with a stone that's too high, it'll take you too long and there's more room for human error. Jeremy Bowers coming in hot with a 20-month super chat. Oh, by the way, Mrs. Beez, we are crystal clear and we are on Ethernet. I was pointing out the Ethernet. I zoomed super far out just so I could show people.
What you should have done was taken them on the tour of where that Ethernet is connected.
Oh yeah, it's going up the stairs and over top the kitchen. Yeah, that's something I have to install, but at least I know it works now.
Whew.
Before I did it.
Well, I saw it. What did I get up to do? I got up to do something and I'm like, what is this? And I was like, why is it? Oh, it's going around the corner. Oh, it's up the wall. Oh, it's hanging on the cabinet knobs over the fridge. I'm like, where is this going? And then I was like, downstairs. Makes sense, I reckon. I mean, theoretically, aren't we technically under the cabinet right now?
I think I'm gonna have to go straight through and then bring it across and maybe come down. I don't know. I have a couple ideas.
Oh, you know what that is? Perfect time to redo the basement.
Yeah.
I have a mile-long Ethernet cable as well.
Yeah, this one, Jay Korskan said your dial-up is working great.
Bill Travis says
I remember the days of.
I'll mark it on my calendar.
So River's Edge Cutlery on the 24th is doing an anniversary thing.
Hi, Lance.
So my first piece of advice is skip the cheap stones that cost $5. If you're into knife collecting, you're already spending $50 a knife, $60, $70 a knife. Hold off on buying a knife or two and get. If you don't want to get the
diving, we watched.
Oh diving. Yeah, we watched diving. Now we talked about fixed angled systems earlier, like the Work Sharp.
You know what made me think of it?
What?
I was thinking about I think it's the British team that he's a veteran and his partner was a rookie because his original had back surgery.
Yeah.
I was thinking as the one guy was talking, his partner had a weird look on his face. And then I was like, I wonder if he remembers he's on TV. As I was sitting here looking in the camera screen, I'm like, yeah, that's me. I got a weird look on my face. Sometimes I forget I'm on camera. And I just have my mouth open like a Neanderthal.
You give me a Coke, please?
I guess.
It's time for a quick re-up of my Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cherry.
Is Team Coils fencing?
Probably.
Elbow hurts. Deadpool Wolverine is so good.
Oh, I bet it's hilarious.
You know why my elbow hurts? Because when I was leaving work the other day, I racked it on the stupid metal railing on the stairs.
That sounds like something I would do.
I got it right on the funny bone, too. It was not funny. Whatsoever. Everybody's got to poop now. Because you're a waterfall. Kidding, they have to piss.
Mike Felger said, whoa, dude, that's what I'm drinking right now.
That's what he always drinks. Because he doesn't believe in water.
The Weezer said using the beard as a strainer, Beez. Oh, absolutely.
Did you know they made s'mores instant noodles? They're absolutely horrible.
They sound horrible.
It's awesome. I mean, yeah, okay. How does that work? Paul says hi.
Hi, Paul.
Are people just sitting here watching you sharpen a knife right now?
We're talking about knife sharpening tonight because we never talk about it. So we've been talking about the fixed angled systems, and now we're talking about this. And as we're talking, I'm going to give tidbits about like setting up and what to get and what kind of stones to get.
Since tonight's a tutorial, that means I can go back upstairs and sit on the couch, right?
No, this is a dual thing. So see, it works. That's why I saved this part for talking about this in between our conversations, because if I'm looking down, you're talking with the people.
Right.
They not only might get some knowledge, they also get entertainment at the same time.
My question is, what would you do as a single person
if
you didn't have me to read your comments? I feel like I should get paid for this.
The same thing. I would just talk more.
Oh, I feel like I need to give him more food.
Oh, you ate it all?
Yeah, he ate it all.
What?
Yeah. Beez, you coming up to Michigan for my fire tomorrow night. 50th birthday party.
What?
Yeah, he'll be up there. Drop your address. Can't be that far.
We're going to Michigan in September.
Like 6 weeks.
September. The Hive's getting real tonight. We're getting sharp with bees. That's what I'm talking about, Derek. So this
Milan Labe says, so close, Queen. I know. I tried.
what so close for what?
Being able to skedoodle back up to the couch.
Oh. Oh, pizza. I saw a pizza check.
David Tooley says, Mrs. Beez, thanks for your support. Beez is better because of you.
Yes. That's the only reason there's 217 people still here. What do we have for pizza tonight, Mrs. Beez?
Where'd you get your stone holder?
I can tell you where I got my stone holder.
Walmart. No. Amazon. Pizza check. Pizza. It's pizza. Honestly, I wasn't feeling pizza tonight.
What's up, Experience Precision?
But you know what I was feeling? I'll tell you about pizza in a minute. We had the best cheeseburger crunchers yesterday. At least I enjoyed them. I don't know if you did. Are you eating cat food?
Bogey.
Is there cat food over there?
Yeah.
I think
Was he actually crunching?
He was crunching.
He's actually hungry.
I'll go get him food if you want me to.
No, I'll grab him a scoop.
You're eating cat food, weren't you? So imagine crunchers. Man, my brain is all over food tonight. Pretty much just take like cheeseburger meat, also known as ground beef, and a tortilla with cheese and a little bit of dill relish. You wrap it in the air fry to make it crunchy. And then you got burger sauce. Oh, it was good. Anywho, tonight's pizza was a barbecue chicken, delicious. And what was the other one?
What?
What was the pizza that you wanted? What was the pizza that you wanted?
Chicken
cordon bleu.
Oh yeah, chicken cordon bleu.
Did I tell you about the cheese? No. The peanut, nope. The chocolate pie I had today?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I had chocolate pie at work.
Was it good?
Chocolate peanut butter pie. It was deliciously weird.
How so?
The crust was oats mixed with dates.
What?
Yeah, so it was like an oaty date crust.
It was Odie date?
Well, the dates were mushed.
Is that anything like Odie green?
Sure. So that was the crust. There was peanut butter, dates, tofu,
what?
chocolate, and I think some other stuff that I didn't know about in like the pie filling.
Really?
Yeah. It was deliciously weird.
So it was good.
Oh yeah, it was delicious. I had a
Really?
slice. I'm not kidding you. My slice was this big, smallest, because I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
Really?
It was so rich, and I'm like, I need some milk. But the girl who made it also makes carrot hot dogs. Carrot dogs.
You know what? I think I've seen carrot dogs somewhere.
And I'm like, I don't know what it is, but it literally just looks like chunky carrots. Like, what's that thing called? A carrot. It's called a carrot. Good Lord.
But it's a hot dog.
Yeah. I did not try that one.
I saw that somewhere.
Plugger Don says, nuh-uh, cheeseburger meat and hamburger meat are different. Cheeseburger cows only eat cheese. I made peanut butter cheesecake one time. It was so good. I made peanut butter cheesecake last year for Christmas. It was
all of your cheesecakes are always good.
Interesting. So apparently I have two Pinterest boards, like two Pinterest accounts.
Yeah.
I have one Pinterest on my phone, and my work Pinterest account is totally different, which I thought I was logging into the same account, but I'm not. My Pinterest account at work is full of like nerdy t-shirts. Yeah, you heard me right.
Nerdy t-shirts.
Nerdy t-shirts, vintage style clothing, and cheesecake. I don't know where the vintage style clothing came in, but the nerdy t-shirts on point, and the cheesecake pretty much, because that's the account I use for my Christmas cheesecakes.
Look up vegan bacon made with carrots in an air fryer. It's really good.
Maybe we should do that to get me to eat more veggies. Not hot dogs. Mrs. Beez, would that be a hot bunny? What was that?
That was my neck.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was very cricky.
I have a hangnail that I really need to cut off.
Oh, that's not good.
But it's the kind that's like half hangnail, half fingernail, and I don't want to pull it. Oh, Tip says, bad bees.
Why? So when it comes to angles, there's a couple things.
Hey, best friend.
You can what you can do is you will find what is the most comfortable for you. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's different schools of thought, obviously, anything on sharpening, but I have found that my angle tends to be around 17 to 18-ish, only probably because I started out with fixed angled systems and I got used to it. And that's just kind of where I naturally end up. Now, if it's say I get a knife from the factory and it already has a particular angle, when you start at this end, you'll get a feel for it. But if you feel and wait till it grabs, then you know you're at the angle. And here's the thing. When you pull, I usually always have a finger down here at this end. And when you pull, make sure you never bend your wrist. Let's see.
Are you down here?
I'm using this knife for an example, but watch my wrist. My wrist never moves. My elbow comes out. Actually, you might be able to see both at the same time. I don't know if you can see my elbow or not, but my elbow moves up. See how my elbow comes up?
I mixed peanut
butter. But my wrist never moves. Imagine you have it wrapped with something.
Oh yeah, there's also maple syrup in that chocolate pie cake that I ate. I mixed peanut butter, plain Greek yogurt, and a little maple syrup. Maybe you should try that with your sour pudding.
Sour grapes?
No, your pudding you ate the other day.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't know that low-fat plain Greek yogurt was so incredibly sour.
I've
oh
told
my
you that
gosh. KO Knife said, I sharpen with one hand, I'm weird. Watch closely, my wrist never leaves my arm. Delaney says.
Well, I hope not.
So start with if you start with a nice low grit. This is 1200 because I don't need to sharpen this knife, and I'm using this for an example. This knife, I mean, basically, I'm just honing it up right now to show you a couple things. But start with a low grit, like the one, like I don't know. I just recommend this one because I really like the Atoma 140. Another one that's really good is the Hapstone 100, but it does throw a lot of its little diamonds off, whereas this one does not. But you sharpen this side, and here's something else that I'm doing besides
maple
not bending
syrup
this.
And peanut butter, and it helps. Now, do you use peanut butter powder or like an actual scoop of peanut butter?
I like both.
We should probably get new PB2 because that's been in there for a while.
Lance Phillips said I might need to order that Baby Yoda lanyard. And here's something else is think of yourself like a machine, right? Because you want to keep everything the same. So
think of yourself as a machine.
When I get all the way to the back, when I come back, I come straight down and I land right back at that same angle. I don't stop. I don't move my arms around. I imagine myself as being like a machine.
I imagine myself as a machine with no emotions.
With no emotions. Because I definitely have no emotions.
Your slobber really highlights the bruise you gave me yesterday.
Most of the meat I eat is from vegan animals, David Tooley says.
Come on. Come say hi.
Dog one said multitasking. Put your finger right. Cup of milk always, and you chocolate. Wrist never. Peanut butter.
What just happened?
We're multitasking. Put your finger right. Cup of milk always, and you chocolate. Wrist never. Peanut butter. It's us talking back and forth. Like I'll stop and then you'll talk about peanut butter and then I'll say the next part.
Richard Meyer says, I tried Mrs. B's Cool Whip and sugar-free chocolate pudding. OMG. I told you, right?
Oh yeah, it's
It
so
is
good.
so good.
Pluggernaut said we should start calling you the Beezinator. Prado said I cannot stand baby yoga. Grogu. Why not? I mean,
What?
What's wrong with Grogu?
Do you want to come up in here? There you go. And 2. There you
And
go.
1. And 2.
He's got no problem with soul sucking upstairs, but when he's down here, he's like, I'm not jumping in mom's lap now. She's yelled at me so many times.
Oh yeah. And by the way, we're going to continue and get more in depth into the sharpening next week. So don't worry. Oh yeah. Don't worry. We talked a little bit about fixed angled systems. Next week, we're going to go even further in depth because it takes a while to get through things because we do a lot of talking because we're having fun. You know what I'm saying?
Stinky.
Prado said, I just want to punt him off the screen. He's manipulating them all. I don't even know what he's talking about. BFV said, I'm a vegan. My food eats vegetables and converts the vegetables into meat.
Chef Archie says, Caitlin, what a beautiful name. Hi. Hello.
Except for it's not spelled that way.
Oh, but close.
Baby yoga. It's a puppy.
It's a bogey.
He's just a puppy.
Elbows, bro.
You just want to squeeze him.
Why don't you back up a minute? There we go. Say hi to, okay, or not. Say hi to the ping pong. The ping pong. The ping pong.
Hide ho blade nuts. What's up, Steve-O?
Silver.
Gary said, my meat is plain based to meat plant.
What?
I don't know. Words are hard tonight.
Please don't lick my glasses. They're clean. My favorite. What are you trying to do?
Dog Wanna said, I like that Lil Mummet, pixie pygmy force wielding little fella. Leo said, I had an extra crispy bacon sandwich last week. No veggies, thin layer of mayo, toasted bun, religious experience. Religious. I love bacon so much. Vegetables aren't food. That's what food eats.
I eat BLTs.
It's the puppers.
Without tomato.
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming over.
Oh.
Just so you know. Yeah, it's happening.
Are you trying to help us sharpen knives?
He's trying to do something with his life. Oh my God, his elbows are so sharp.
We interrupted this brief knife sharpening.
Oh, you stepped on my toes. Good Lord. Hi. Say hi to your people.
Say hi to your people.
He's exhausting.
He is. He's a lot of work.
No. You want a dad's lap, so that's where you get to stay.
He wants mom's lap, I think.
Absolutely not.
He wants to shake your hand.
He wants to soul suck. Yeah. Hi. What? What do you want?
Melvin said, what's she carrying? She was carrying the cassowary today.
Cassowary.
The cassowary. I asked her if I could have it for the live stream. Here, you want to show him?
Mr. Pelly, please.
Mr. Pelly's been a member for 3 months with us. Super chat. He said, have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Pelly. You have a good night, too. And Bogart is checking out the concept cassowary.
Can I show the people, please? Sir.
Dog One said, hey, pup, you made me subscribe. Thank you, Pooh.
There's a cassowary.
The pup chups is helping with the cassowary.
He really wants me to get up there and close.
Oh, he's trying to help.
Stop it.
Gary said, let's try this again. My meat is plant-based. It's from meat processing plant. Sorry, it's 4:44 a.m.
Ooh, 4:44, bro. Go to bed.
Kathleen said, when are we going to see his big brother? His big brother has some appearances on. I'm going to do a members only stream with both of the dogs out playing fetch again.
That's me. What about the other people who want to see them?
Oh, because if you put that on regular YouTube doesn't care. That's the only problem.
What you could do, perfect solution.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Yes.
I stay upstairs on the couch. I get my laptop out. You invite me as a guest. We have
done that before.
You're down here with this guy. I'm up there with that guy, and we're all couch potatoes.
Yep, we have done that before.
Well, we did that because you were out of town for some reason.
Yeah.
But why? Why were you out of town? Why didn't I go?
Was that when I went to the Olight thing?
Oh, yeah. Hi. Turd bunker.
He's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Now you can show him the cassowary.
I already showed him the cassowary.
Raybo said, I love the expression on Bogey's face.
Got your snoot. Got it.
Got him.
Got it. Hi.
Oh, he belched.
You. That was right in the microphone. Is Bogey a Great Pyrenees? No, he is an English cream golden retriever with special needs.
He has gained a couple pounds.
Pluggernut says, how much does Bogey weigh now?
He's feeling a little thicker.
Prado24 gifted one Beezblades
Blades membership with a super chat.
2 Scott. Scott got it.
Scott got it.
Yes.
Here's Mrs. B's new cassowary. Would you look at it? Look at the pivot. It looks very good in the diffused light. The pivot, could you imagine if there's a little diamond in each little
Can
little
I open
hole?
it left-handed?
Yeah,
No.
you can. Yeah, you can. Try it again.
Nope. We're gonna
I'm gonna play it safe.
boop, boop. Oh, as I get booped in the face.
Flip it around. There we go.
What if I liked it upside down?
I don't know.
Looked cooler.
That is a really sharp knife. Oh, that is such a good looking knife. My goodness.
I approve.
Yeah.
I have an older English cream white golden Bodie.
Ugh.
Bodie, who is 110 pounds with no fat. Our big guy is 95, 97.
Yeah, he's in the 90s.
He's pushing the chunky range.
This guy was getting thin, but I think we've finally got him starting to eat food again. He has gained a couple pounds. I can feel it.
You chunky monkey.
Things are gonna change. I can feel it. Splitting Slices just put up a link to the knife that misses. Now, show them the cassowary. There's several versions of the cassowary.
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 O-Tip said, "Be right back. My dog needs a yard moment."
He's gotta go.
Don't say it.
Open.
Oh,
Oh my golly. Oh.
he's always trying to get higher, but there's nowhere for him to go.
Where are you going?
He's going that way.
You know what he needs?
What?
His own chair.
He does. I do have a third chair we can put between us.
Knife Wife says, beautiful. I might need one.
Oh,
I would say you might need 2, but yeah, one's good.
oh.
Because that's our second, and
Is she talking about the knife?
too crazy. I was thinking she was talking about the dog.
I was too. I was like, you know what? She might be talking about the cassowary.
That might be true too.
Dwayne K. Yes, we haven't needed the slow eating bowls for Bogart, but that's exactly what we have.
Derek says, hey Beez, I'll be right back. I need a yard moment.
Oh, go have
Milan
your yard
Lake
moment.
says, y'all are absolutely adorable. And Brian F says, Beez, microjet. Casey wants to know what you think of it, and so do we. I think I saw that and missed it.
This is the maize bowl.
Honestly, that should probably go to the big guy. You need to focus on the microjet. We need answers.
I haven't done the video of it yet.
But what do you think about it? Or do you not want to? Casey,
Well,
he doesn't want to tell you. Hi, by the way.
Hi, Casey.
He's exhausted.
I'm exhausted from holding up the dog. Well, the only thing is my subscribers won't watch the video. It's been proven. It's a fact. If I show a knife before I do the video, my subscribers won't watch the video. And if subscribers don't watch a video, YouTube, your mom won't watch the video. YouTube will not push it out if your regular viewers don't view the video. So that's the problem that I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's proven.
I saw you
It's
eyeballing
a fact.
that.
Watch the algorithm. Anytime I've ever shown a knife before the video drops, the video does not do as well. Raybo said, I see it. A Fenrir I can afford is coming in November. Woohoo! Dude, the Fenrir is so solid. It's one of those knives that feels like a fixed blade in your hand. Knives Fast said, I have no self-control.
Baby wonky
Telling you,
toes.
I did it about a month and a half, 2 months ago. I said, I'm going to go against my rules and I'm going to unbox this knife. And I unboxed it. And that was one of the lowest view counts I had in months. When the video came out 2-3 days later, the regular viewers like, well, he just got done talking about it. I already know what he thinks about it.
Tootsies.
Because there may be something I don't like about the knife that everyone will want to know.
Bro, you need balm for your feet.
David Tooley said, I'll watch it, Beez. Can you at least hint at the microjet?
It's a knife and it's pointy.
It's a knife and it's pointy. Chef Rocky said, "Love to you and yours, my friends."
Ooh, you almost said Mrs. Beez because I'm cool.
Because you're so cool. KC, when is the microjet available? Is it? It's not available yet, is it? I can't remember the details. I just know that you said I didn't have to rush, and I took I had a sigh of relief. I was like, good.
Will you be able to get the Tri-Stash video before pre-orders end?
Well, I guess I'm going to have to now that I know there's only an hour and something left for the Tri-Stash. I didn't have much choice on that. We went over to Blade Binge, and there's only an hour and 13 minutes left, or a day and 13 hours left to get it. I was like, why was I not told that when?
Well,
so there's a day and a half left to even order the Tri-Stash.
Well,
you know, when you're busy and you got a lot of knives.
Didn't you just get the Tri-Stash the other day?
Yeah, I just got it in like 2-3 days ago. Nice Fast said no rush at all. They have been ordered, but it will probably be mid to late September best. Okay, that's what I thought. So we got plenty of time. Chef Rocky said I got all my hairs cut today too. Hey, so this we're gonna look at Blade Binge real quick. This is the Tri-Stash.
Excuse me, sorry.
Since I may or may not get the video out by the time you can't even order it anymore. So I might just get to play with it and show it on the live stream because, well,
I mean, you can always
there's a waiting list here at BeezBlades. What were you in about?
Just breathing. My nose is getting stuffy. He's trying to get orders out by Christmas. That's why it's ending soon. Now, what are you eating?
Nice Fast said, at least you're getting the knife before the pre-order closes. I don't get it until some of you guys are done with it and it'll be over.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the pre-order is literally over in a
you know what?
day and a half.
It's what he wanted to do.
Who? Tri-Stash?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get it from him. I came second fiddle to some Neves guy.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a knife in the mail from some Neves character.
What are you eating?
I don't know who this Neves character is people are talking about.
What? Go ahead. That's fine. I don't know what it is.
Richard Meyer said, Beez, is your concept code a one-time use? Bought 2 knives Monday, and what is he eating?
I don't know.
I went back Thursday to buy another, and it wouldn't let me use the code.
He's not eating anything.
What's so funny?
He said, what is he eating? I said, I don't know. And I said, well, he's not eating anything.
No.
Because he ate it.
Because it's gone. Well, I had a thought. What was it?
You were talking about your concept code.
Right, Raccoon Tactical, yes. All of that finally got who won what knife got figured out today, finally, this afternoon. So that I would have got them mailed out today, but I didn't get it finally figured out. I contacted one of the winners and got it figured out today. It was the second place person, so I couldn't go forward with it until I knew for sure. So now I know who won what.
Can you scroll down? Thanks.
You're welcome.
Good night, Splitting Slices.
Good night, Splitting Slices. Pluggernaut said the Tri-Stash looks sweet, but the name, ugh.
Your mom looks sweet.
Here, oh, these are all sold out. So you can't, I guess you can't get a null knives from Blade Binge, but Blade Binge, here's the marketplace. This is where people are buying and selling their knives on the secondary market.
Tight.
The Civivi Mandate Black Titanium, $80, brand new in the package. I've never even heard of the Mandate.
He's very interested in whatever's happening on your screen.
Dogs and kids are the same. Ask them what they have in their mouth and they chew faster.
Oh no, he doesn't chew faster. He stops and then growls at you. Like, it's mine now.
Mine. There you go. Protect Malibu. These are people selling their knives on the secondary market on Blade Binge. And if you go to the Blade Binge shop, if anybody wants a Koenig Arius, there you go. It's only $800. There's a Miguron Vane, brand new.
Blonde Lave says,
speaking of Vane, where is Vufam?
The mom jokes always get me. Somebody at work said something and I said your mom joke back to them. And they're like, what did you just say? It's like I said a mom joke. And then they were silent for a minute and then they started giggling really hard. I was proud. Very, very proud.
Very, very proud. So if you're new in here and you don't know about Blade Binge, this is where you can make an account and sell a knife on the secondary market. And then you can go buy something else. There's a Medford Slim MIDI. So there's some pricey ones on here. There's budget ones on here. There's a Bridgeport, a Benchmade Oiser Tengu. Ooh, a Bastide Psyop. Look at that. Whoever took this picture, BD Swaim, did really good with that picture.
Maybe they're a professional.
They might be. What is that? Shirogorov. That's only $9.50. I mean, get you 2 or 3 of those bad boys.
I like totals.
I like totals.
Sorry, I keep sniffing in the microphone, y'all.
CFK Evo T Custom Knife Factory Evolution Tonto DLC Binip. Brand new in package.
What kind of what kind of fees do they charge for Blade Binge? Is it any better than eBay?
I think, I could be wrong. I think it's like 7%. And you're guaranteed to sell your knife. And when you sell a knife on StreamYard, when you sell a knife on Blade Binge, they send you the shipping and then you just ship it out. I get distracted by your yawns. They throw me off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. You just post the pictures. When someone says, yes, I want to buy it, they send you the shipping and then you just mail it off. It's that easy. So it's a guarantee you're going to sell your knife a lot quicker than if you were trying to do it on Facebook or something. Is it better than eBay? What does eBay charge? Have you ever sold anything on eBay? Yavs said, scored a cool Damascus Kubi the other day and it's on the way. eBay is 13%. Oh, we need a hashtag. Dwayne K said, you okay? Fee percentage, and I pay shipping on my knives always. So you could do like Dwayne K and pay the shipping. So you know how I bought you a Kit Kat yesterday?
Sure.
I ate it.
Congratulations.
So I had to buy another one.
You didn't have to.
I replaced it. Brian F said, Beez, here's the new knife from Loot 10. Use code Kubi for $70 off. Holy cow. So I guess if you sell something on eBay, it's 13% that they get. Dwayne K has 2 knives on Blade Binge. He's marking them down right now. B for Baron said, hashtag Pinion Rules. Did you work alone again today?
Yes.
So Mrs. Beez had the whole office to herself.
Gareth, not yet. I haven't. I showed him the words. This one today. He likes it, but I haven't gotten a chance to take him in any other ones yet.
Is he super stuck on blue though?
He would prefer a blue one, but I don't think he's stuck on blue.
I wonder if they have a blue cassowary.
I don't know. I also feel like you could probably dye it.
Oh. That's G10. Or no, ask Brian if he could dye that.
Hey Brian, can you dye that?
Hey Brian, can you dye fat carbon? Imagine if that was blue and black.
That'd look cool.
That would look cool. So let's look at how many versions of the cassowary. CASS.
I don't think they have a blue one.
Well, I mean, this one's kind of blue.
He's not going to pay $200 for that.
Yeah, he's not going to pay $200.
I don't know if I would pay $200 for that.
Well, I mean, I have 10% off.
No, still not going to help.
So it'd only be $180. How much is it? 190. Yeah, it'd be
no. Brian F says no.
This one is very busy.
I don't like it.
And it's extremely difficult to take pictures of flame anodized anything Now this one looks good. That one looks nice and clean.
Did you just get squirreled?
Yeah. What was I doing? Hashtag?
No,
No.
you were looking to see if they had a blue one.
Oh yeah, I was looking to see if they had a blue one. Now I'm looking at the different versions of the cassowary. Oh, that's something I was curious if Concept still had their sale going on. Yes, they do. Mid-year mega sale, over 200 products. There's a couple of them that are up to 80% off. You can use my Concept link and Concept code. There's the shard for $129, and you get $13 off of that with my discount code. So, yeah, this just reminded me. If you want a Concept, now's the time to do it. Well, I got these are all 30, 35%, 35%, 30%, 40% off.
There's a blue one.
Oh, what is that? The Concept EDC tack. You think he would spend 80? Well, that's a pretty blue.
Mm.
That's a good looking knife. I was showing the EDC tack last week. So we could show him that one, and you could see if he likes it. And if he does, they have a blue one, and it's 80. You'd get $8 off of that, so it'd be $72.
Yeah, but how long is that sale going for?
Or 79. He'd get $8 off of that. I don't know. It doesn't say. Yeah, there's no date on it. So maybe they're just going to do this mid-year mega sale until people buy all the knives they want to sell. Good question. So what letter are we on for the hashtag?
I don't know.
Richard said only once on the Concept code, so order all at once. Okay. So Richard, that's something good. I need to ask them about that one time only, because you can also go on Gmail and make another email account in about 2 minutes. So you could use the code again on a different email. So that's something else to think about. If your email is different, you can use the code again. So that's something. But yeah, they need to make it so you can go back and use it again. So maybe that's something. Somebody, if you remind me, I could tell them. NFK20 said, "I'm sorry, guys, I lied. I came back." BK said he could get a Lander or Lander 2 in bin blue. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to contact Ben. He said he would send me a Lander. I don't have one. He said, "Oh yeah, just contact me, dude." Only once on the Concept code. Yeah. So if you ever come across that, all you got to do is go on Gmail, make another account, and then you can use the code again. NFK20 said, "Just been looking at knives." Experience Precision wants to know what your seller name is, Dwayne K.
Can I write it on this, or do you need me to write it somewhere else?
Yeah, you can write it wherever you want. NFK20 said, "Ooh, I got a patch booklet now, so I can have tons of patches." A patch booklet. So it must have a bunch of hook and loop stuff. Did you eat a cookie?
Yeah.
What did you think about it?
It's pretty good. But I also warmed mine.
Oh, that's right.
With that haircut, Beez looks like an extra from the cast of Road Warrior.
What's Road Warrior?
I'm assuming a movie. Twin K says, "Oh, Beez, I got the rowboat."
What'd he get?
I obviously can't talk, so you read it. It's right there.
Dwayne said, "Okay, Beez, I got the Roboto 4 Flag O knife because of you, and that thing is awesome. Got the crossbar cutter too." That's what I'm talking about. That is a good knife. BFB Gunner said Road Warrior was the sequel to Mad Max. Did you ever watch Mad Max?
Probably.
It was desert, right?
I think so.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Mad Dog Vachon.
Richard said, "Did Beez just say what's Road Warrior?"
NFK20 said, I've never owned a Hogue, but I like the looks of the Misto a lot. I don't even know what the Misto is. So we're going to do a hashtag giveaway. Only one entry per person. Don't use multiple accounts, or you'll be disqualified. If I suspect you have multiple accounts, you'll be disqualified. So make it an even playing field for everyone.
Gareth says, yesterday I asked my wife if it is possible to have too many knives and remembered her of her book collection, and she looked at me, smiled, and said no. Valid.
You have quite a book collection.
I do have a book collection. I've probably read only 35% of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you read them all.
No, well, I've probably read most of them. The one on the bench in the kitchen I have not read yet. I'm more of a book collector, so I love to go to libraries and bookstores and get books. And then they sit for a while, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this sounds good. And then I read it. And then I start reading again because I go through spurts.
I bet when winter hits, you'll be like, oh yeah, I have that one. I have that one.
Mm-hmm.
Derek for real said, I read a book one time.
Just once?
That one time?
Was it a picture pop-up book or?
At band camp.
At band camp.
So only enter one time. This is an international giveaway. I'll pay up to $20 for shipping. And it's that easy. Just enter one time. Take your time. There's no rush. Please don't rush to do it. Michael Upchurch said, put a hash brown on it and send it to the internet. Put a hash brown on what?
Hashtag.
Still use my ebook reader, Todd Carr said. What do you use to read, Mrs. Beez?
Well, it depends on where I'm at. If I have my Kindle with me, I'll read on my Kindle. But if I don't have my Kindle, I'll use my phone, on the Kindle app on my phone. Or I carry a book. Depends.
Does it work just the same?
Derek says, Mrs. Beez, you know me. You really know me. Does what work the same?
The Kindle app?
Yeah. So, like, I can open my Kindle app on my phone, and it'll say, like, you're on page 358 on your Kindle. Do you want to go to that page now?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So then you click yes, and it takes you to the last page you were left off on, depending on which device you were on.
There is nothing better than when you have something on one device and you go to the other one and it takes you to the same thing.
I like my Kindle a lot better because it's bigger and it's like the size of a book. So it's a little easier to read, but it's a little cumbersome to carry depending on what purse. And you know that extra phone holder you gave me for Christmas? Phone stand for your desk?
Oh, yeah.
I conveniently have it under one of my monitors.
Yeah.
So I put my phone there and I either read the book on my phone or I'll put my Kindle on it and read. So if somebody comes up to the window, it looks like I'm looking at my computer screen and not staring at my phone or a Kindle.
Very smart. Sneaky, sneaky. They're still talking about Mad Max. Or they were saying something about Mel Gibson or something.
Mel Gibson is in Mad Max and they dubbed his voice.
Dubbed as, what does that mean? They faked
like
it?
Voiced over, I think. Christopher says, I work in a library, spend more time repairing books than I do reading them. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun to work in a library.
I bet that'd be satisfying repairing a book. Oh, what would you do if you worked in a library?
O-Tip says, I like paper books, but I can only carry 50 books on my Kindle, and since I spend an inordinate amount of time on hospitals and VAs, that's much better. Yeah. I got a Kindle because I was anxious before. I think I got it before we went on our last vacation because I wanted to carry a bunch of books with me.
Yeah.
And I got a black one because I was too impatient because it would have arrived too late. I could have gotten the really pretty green one.
Like your favorite green?
Yeah, my favorite green, like the color of my phone green.
Oh.
I'm mad I didn't wait. But, I mean, my Kindle's pretty much covered with stickers anyways. But they're not stuck on my Kindle. They're still like a sticker. And then you get a clear cover, and you put your stickers, and then you put your case on there, so you can change out your stickers anytime you want.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, you do have stickers all over your Kindle.
Yeah, I got like a pig and a balloon and a stack of pancakes and a moon.
So here's the candy that's in this giveaway.
Ouchie EDC says my wife wants a Kindle bad. I honestly,
they can't be that expensive at this point.
Depends on which one you get, because like the Kindle I got wasn't too hateful because I got it on sale for whatever reason. But there's like a Kindle Paperwhite that's pretty large that you can like doodle on.
You can write like you're writing on the page.
Yeah, so like the screen's probably about this big, like the whole device.
Show them.
I want to say it's maybe about that big. But then like this far on one side, it's blank so you can hold it, which is weird to me. But I think it's the Paperwhite. David Tooley says I have a Paperwhite and I love it.
Why is it called Paperwhite? Because you can write on it?
I think it's because you can write on it. I don't remember Kindle Scribe. I've had a Paperwhite for decades and use it every day. Like I'm honestly surprised how much I use it. I didn't think I was going to use it as much as what I am. Does that make sense? I'm trying to do two things at once. Don't know if it makes sense.
So this is some of the sticker swag pack that's in this giveaway. All kinds of cool stickerage. And then if you're a regular here at BeezBlades, this is something we've been doing since May, and I really, really appreciate Top Dog for this. And I appreciate Top Dog for his service in the U.S. Marine Corps. Top Dog is a Marine.
This Kindle Paperwhite is $150, and it's that pretty green.
150. Let's see it full screen.
What am I showing?
Do you have it on your screen?
I mean, it's just that. That's a paper Kindle white.
So that's a Kindle Paperwhite. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
I like that green. That's the one I have. But yeah, they have different. It's ridiculous how many they have.
So whoever wins this giveaway.
Kindle Scribe is the one you can write on.
I think that would be pretty cool. You could take notes. I bet you could probably highlight.
I mean, you can highlight on a Kindle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just like hold your finger and slide.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't recall which one she wants.
Whoever wins this giveaway, this is for you to give to a veteran. If you know a veteran, or if you don't know a veteran, if you see a veteran wearing a veteran hat, have this with you and give this to them to thank them for their service. If you're a veteran, by all means, you keep it.
You keep it.
I think this is very, very nice. So there's a veteran coin to give a veteran.
What are you doing? You look guilty.
Experience Precision said reading books takes away from knife video time. You know what I do? Is I have just discovered, or not just discovered, but for the first time, I finally, I've started listening to audiobooks while I'm driving to and from work, or while I'm driving. The one I'm currently listening to is, and I'm just on chapter 1.
What are you on chapter 1 of?
The name of this book is The Laws of Human Nature.
Your Mom's House.
Your Mom's House. The Laws of Human Nature.
See? That's about how big it is.
Oh, yeah. There's Mrs. Beez. Show me your stickers.
See, the thing is, like, there's this trick that you can do so you can, like, put whatever you want on your lock screen. Like, mine is just a weird... Here's my stickers.
And it's not on the Kindle, though.
It's not on the Kindle.
It's a Kindle cover.
It's a clear cover, and my stickers are just loose in there.
Oh, they're not even stuck to it.
No.
Oh.
So I can change them anytime I want. So if I take this off, all of them will move.
That's even cooler. So she didn't even have to use the stickers.
Yeah.
Okay, that's even better than what I thought.
Yep.
Pretty smart you are.
I try. You're really handsome. Oh,
He saw shadows.
he did. I was going to give him a snoot kiss.
We have this little alien dude. He's in the giveaway. He looks like he's looking up the sky like, oh.
Can you print from Kindle?
Oh, that's a good question.
I doubt it. Well, you might be able to if you purchase it. Because if you do, like, you can get books for free on Kindle with Kindle Unlimited. I think I pay like $12 a month. And there's like a section, like an option of books that you can go through. But then there's other books on Kindle that you have to pay for. So there's several books. But you can get books from the library and download them to your Kindle, I believe. Was that an ice bear from We Are Bear stickers? What is this? That's a fat trowel.
You have an ice bear from We Are Bear sticker? Is that was something that was on there?
No, that was I don't know.
Maybe the one at the top?
It's just a bear with a stack of pancakes.
This tiny turtle, he judges you immensely. Moo.
Yeah.
Is that that's a UFO
Sucking up a cow.
sucking up a cow?
Yeah, because one of my favorite games to play at the casino is Space Invaders, Moo Invaders.
Moo Invaders?
I think it's Moo Invaders.
Really?
Where it's a bunch of cows and you have to like connect things and then spaceships come down and suck up those cows and you get extra points. Anywho.
Stacy said your little alien guys are actually forest spirits from Princess
Mononoke?
Mononoke, the movie. I say they're alien guys. Vicky B loves your stickers.
Moo. Thank you.
Moo.
I just got a couple new ones in the mail the other day. One says easily distracted by dogs. And then there's a bunch upstairs that I want to change out. But then I'm like, I like these so much. I don't know if I want to change them out. I wonder if you could put stickers on the back of your phone like you do a Kindle. Or would your phone get too hot?
Well, you can get a clear case for your phone. You could probably do the same thing. Although your phone gets warm, yeah, it might mess with the glue.
I love how
They might get gooey.
everything I just said you repeated and then like
contemplated
what I said.
Baby girl said, I have a shirt that says that, Mrs. Beez. Iowa AK's been a member for 2 months with a super chat.
Yeah.
He said the forest spirits are called Kadama.
Your ear holes stink, bud.
He has stinky ear holes.
I think Pop Pop should clean them.
I think Mom's way better at it. And in this giveaway is a brand new Cube. Oh, it's a Cube. It's a Cube. Mononoke was a great movie. Those spirits were a trip. Mononoke.
You want to know?
It's not a tumor.
You want to know what he watched for the first time the other day?
Who, me?
Yes.
What did I watch for the first time the other day?
Brave.
I watched Brave. What is Brave?
It's a cartoon.
What was it?
Where she curses her mom and her brothers. They turn into bears. She's Scottish.
Oh yeah. Was that animated?
Yes.
Yes.
Delaney says, Beez, the casino game is called Invasion of the Planet Moolah. Yes. Man, I once.
There's always somebody in the chat that knows anything you ever talk about or anything you reference.
Yeah, and when they get sucked up by the UFO, they go, moo.
Moo.
It's fun. I won several dollars on that game.
Mrs. B's won doll hairs.
Hey, Mrs. Beez. Show the little yellow plastic bees. I got one and some swag and thought it was candy first. Did you put it in your mouth?
Oh, it's in one of those
Top
drawers.
drawer, I think.
Third one down, I think.
You know what? You don't tell me where I put.
You don't tell me where they are. So the new Kubi, I'm not even going to take it out of the package. I'll show you another version, different color, but it is black.
It's not in the third drawer.
No, wrong one.
You know what? You pointed to this
You
one.
can see them. If you back up, you can see them.
You know what?
There you go. So this is a brand new Kubi carved, just like this one, but it's black with a silver blade. This is
Oops, sorry.
one of the best like like more budget, but really well-made work knives. And if you've never used a Tonto blade, get one of these bad boys. You will love it. And someone's getting ready to win one.
You know who also thinks it's candy?
Who? David Tooley said, Mom, Dad, please don't fight.
Schmobums.
The Globee is a highly valued swag prize.
Stay.
Stacy, don't get me started on the Alien and Predator movies.
Oh, no, no. I dropped it. It fell off his nose, actually. As I bend over and grunt like a chubachino.
So this is the knife in the giveaway.
Excuse me.
I'll give you the pleasure of opening it because it's sealed. But this is what it looks like. Get
out of here.
I'm distracting Mrs. Beez from showing the little bee.
I mean, mine is cooler. It's just like a little bee thing.
It's just a little bee. Look at that.
Oh. How cute. Here you go. And one was licked by the dog. That one was.
Let me give you a little close-up of the little bee. Would you just look at it?
Somebody's licking mine.
Does he have a hat on? Oh, no, that's his little antenna.
Does he have a hat on?
I was like, what are the black things on his head?
Antennas. Blade steel on the Kubi.
The blade steel on the Kubi is probably D2. I'm going to guess it's D2.
You could probably eat it as candy. I don't know how well it would feel coming out.
Might feel a little rough going through.
But you do you, boo.
D2 tool steel. This is such a good knife. Like this is a go-to. This is one you'll use. It's kind of harpoonish. Right here has a really good spot for your thumb. Your thumb lands on it. It's very comfortable, and I love a good Tonto blade.
Tonto!
And it very good action. This is a good Kubi. It's so good. Loser said, I was going to buy a carve last week for 50% off, but Neve's coupon code was worthless. Well, you got to understand, though, when it comes to coupon codes and some things like that, just like I just discovered tonight, that concept, yeah, I have a coupon code. You use it once, and then you can't use it again. They need to correct that because they will sell more knives. So I guarantee you, if I say, hey, did you know?
Look how sad that face is.
Oh, yeah. He's like, why am I not sitting on your lap?
Why am I stuck under
it would be a little hard on the digestive system, no pun intended.
Look at that snoot shot.
Oh, let's show him the snoot.
Look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the snoot cam.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's the snoot cam.
Snooter McSnooter, son. Sorry.
So if it's any indication, let me show you here. This is all the stuff in this giveaway, and I'm going to add something to it. My goodness gracious. Let's start putting this stuff back together real quick because it's everywhere. Got all these little bits and pieces. Brand new Kubi. BFV Gunner said, resembling or having the texture of leather. Is that what coriaceous means? Coriaceous. Is that what that means? Texture of leather, coriaceous?
Oh,
coriaceous.
It means, yeah.
Really?
Resembling or having the texture of leather.
I need to remember that word. I like that. Coriaceous. I want to use that in a sentence sometime and have someone look at me and be like, I wish I knew what that meant. It has a it's very coriaceous. And be like, what?
That lady's skin is very coriaceous.
Mrs. Beez just used that in a sentence. Okay, here you go. You know the movie Something About Mary? Something About Mary, her grandma that was out suntanning and was like very leathery looking. Her skin was very coriaceous. That was pretty good, Mrs. Beez.
Can we add a beer burger sticker for when I don't win?
A beer burger?
Burger beer?
And here is a card from Top Dog saying, thank you for playing the BeezBlades Kubi Carve giveaway.
Do you guys accept stickers to add to giveaways?
Absolutely.
Andrew Fisher would like to know.
Yes. If you want to send anything ever to the channel, my mailing address is in the description of the video, of every video and every live stream. you want to send stuff for giveaways. It is much appreciated, and people appreciate
His face is right by your wheel.
the giveaways. So we got all this cool stuff. Mike said, I thought you picked that word intentionally because of the stropping block. Oh, because we were talking about leather tonight.
I did not. I just happened to be going through the words of the week.
I guess this would be extremely coriaceous because it's actually leather. And this has EDC and Lace's stropping compound, diamond compound on it. And this is a knife I was going to use as an example for cutting tonight. This is, I think it's a Trevisa. Yeah, this is a Trevisa. This is one of the first ones they did that is modern, like a modern pocket knife. The modern style that everyone's using, button lock. I don't know if this was their first button lock or not, but I had this one out I was going to use. And we're gonna get more into sharpening next week. You know, tonight we scratched the surface talking about stones and showing some fixed angle systems, stuff like that. Make sure if you haven't put in that right there, that you put that hashtag in one time. You can only enter once for this first giveaway, because there's a good chance there'll be another giveaway. Just saying. And I don't know how Top Dog puts that stuff in there.
He's a magician.
He's a magician. He truly is.
Is Top Dog in here tonight?
Top Dog, are you still awake, Broham? Where you at, Top Dog? What you doing, puppy?
He was sleeping.
He was sleeping. I'm gonna get something to add to this giveaway.
Is Top Dog in here tonight? Tonight.
Where you at, Top Dog?
I don't know. He's probably sleeping.
My shoe's untied.
Well, you better tie it before you trip over it and lose your teeth.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, it might make you cuter. Top Dog. Puppy Dog.
You still awake, Top Dog?
He has not said anything yet.
Top Dog, where you at?
I have a very important question. Hi, Robert Vance. Gareth says I could not at him. I think he is sleeping.
You couldn't add him?
At, like the at symbol?
Like, that would mean he's actually logged off.
Maybe he doesn't want to see your face tonight.
That's not like Top Dog. Unless he lost the internet.
Oh, no, not the internet.
Not the internet.
Not the interwebs.
So I have a couple things to add to this here giveaway. I'm going to add a couple artisan cutlery little, what do you call these? Microfiber thingies. So I'm going to add two of these bad boys to that. Never been used. And from P&W Fun Stuff.
Lou says Top Dog is a Marine. He deserves rest.
True.
Top Dog, Top Dog. What
Top Dog is in
What you
here.
gonna do when Beez comes for you? Let him sleep. Maybe your voice has lulled him into a peaceful slumber.
Maybe so.
You know, it does me sometimes.
John Wheatley's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. Mrs. B said, my voice lulls her to sleep.
And
The
so-
soft, dulcet tones.
And then when you
Beez
came to
blades.
bed, you would start to snore and it would wake me. But not no more. You snore no more.
I snore no more. So from P&W Fun Stuff, we have a zebra wood, hand-carved, handcrafted pin. And this is a cool one. Look at this. It has a knife on it. Check that out. Now that's some pretty intricate work right there.
That's impressive. I'm so sorry. Did I distract you again?
No, that's pretty. Look, he even put like jimping on the handle.
That is talent.
I would be too scared of breaking that off. Look at that. That is pretty cool.
Experience Precision says 11:30 in Ohio. But I guess you guys know that. Yes, we do. Technically, it's 11:31.
So there's that zebra wood pin. from P&W Fun Stuff. And I'm going to throw in a Flytanium unidentified flipping object.
PJ Crabtree says, what did you do to stop snoring?
I got a CPAP.
A pillow.
A pillow.
Just a pillow with slight pressure behind
Yeah,
it.
a slight pressure on the front of the facial region.
No, you got a CPAP and it's heavenly.
This is an unidentified flipping object.
Oh, that was good.
That was pretty good. Chef Rocky said, break in case of emergency. Lou said that knife will break off if you just look at it too hard. So this is an unidentified flipping object. You don't have to worry about getting cut on it. I have one on my desk, and when people come in, they all pick it up and they're like, what is this? And they do this and they flip, and then they're talking to me, and then they find out that they are fidgeting with it. The unidentified flipping object. It's just kind of, you just like, what is it? And that's what you do with it. Or you could practice being a professional ballet-songer.
In your dreams, buddy.
A pillow held for at least 5 minutes. So there's an unidentified flipping object I've added to this. And then I have here, I don't know the name of it.
Hi, you're pretty
It
cute.
might be the stork or actually the viper. I think it's it's the viper. This is the Shieldon Knives Viper.
Whoa.
Coriaceous. Weldon Carey. I kept calling it Walden Carey. Weldon Carey said, thanks, Punisher. Have a great one. So I'm going to add another knife to it, and it's going to be this one right here. The
I think
Viper.
Weldon Carey is headed for slumber or off for the evening adventures.
Pocket Theory said it's for blowing bubbles. Oh, that would work perfect for blowing bubbles, actually.
That would.
Chef Rocky said, I've heard it both ways.
We were on a skadoodle the other night, and I thought I smelled / tasted bubbles.
Really?
Yeah.
This is 154 CM blade steel, by the way. And it's Mrs. B's favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
One of your favorite color. I think this one's tied for that kind of dark blue you like, that blue-green you like.
Honestly, I was going to say, I don't know if I could say orange is the favorite anymore. It's more of like the minty green-blue.
Yeah.
It's probably the number one.
Dwayne K said, we have 263 likes. If we can get 300 likes, which we can, because probably there's probably 50 people that haven't hit the thumbs up button.
I would say that color.
Oh, there you go.
It's
It's like a light mint green.
Yep. I'd say that's one of the top contenders. Let's see if I can get my phone back in my case.
Stacy said the count dropped quite a bit. What happened? Well, there's 263 people in here. If you guys get us to 300 likes, I'll do a second giveaway. So there you go. Good camping knife, all around user. All right, let's see who wins this potentially first giveaway. Andy Fisher said, more a Tiffany blue fan. Gareth said, did Beez's shoes kill orange for you, Mrs. Beez?
No, because I used to have a pair of orange shoes that I wish I never threw away. No, I just think I do more with seafoam mint colored than I do with orange.
Yeah.
I feel like it's less aggressive for people.
Derek Poppenhagen said, is that a Samsung?
Yes.
Yes.
The color
on Beez's shirt.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Yeah, it's pretty darn close. Oh, by the way, this is my Blade Binge shirt mixed with dog hair and speckles.
Oh, by the way, this is not a Blade Binge shirt, but it is tie-dye.
Jim Neese just came in hot with the $1 hair super chat, which I can't show at the moment because I have another screen up that won't let me.
Punisher 2 says, I'm going to predict the winner will not be me. And the winner is not you.
Not you. Thank you very much, Jim Neese, for the super sticker. Panko just dropped a like. See, people are dropping the likes. They forgot to hit the thumbs up because that's what gets us to an extra giveaway. All right, let's see who wins this particular giveaway with all these wonderful, fabulous prizes and gifts.
MCM says, remember when we got new shoes as kid? They literally made you run faster and jump higher.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to win the Coriaceous giveaway after I drop the banner. David Banner, the Hulk. Here we go. Let's see who's going to win it. The winner is Chill.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Congratulations, Chill. A regular on BeezBlades with all the funfetti. Chill, you know what to do. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login along with Chill. Make sure you type Chill either in the subject or in the actual part of the email. Use the word Chill.
Is my giveaway book down here?
No, I'll go grab it.
No, I'll just write it in this.
I keep having to go back. Let me grab it. But Chill, make sure you put your mailing address and all that good stuff, but also a screenshot.
Not gonna lie, I wondered why he was still talking to himself while he walked up the stairs. I'm like, he can't hear you, and then I remembered he was mic'd. Thanks. He almost tripped over that cord. Are there going to be enough pages in here for every day?
Yeah, I think so. Because we're to August already. Ooh, now we're on August 2nd. Chill wins. Nice. Leo said 6 more likes. Really? Let me grab a bag to put this winning stuff in so I keep it separate. And I'm going to make a...
What is this called?
This is the Kubey Carve. Kubey. Kubey Carve.
Did you just spell Kubey?
Uh-huh. Kubey Carve giveaway.
You don't think I know how to spell Kubey?
I mean, I don't know. Kubey could be spelled weird. You know how knife companies are. It's like if I told you something was a concept, you wouldn't spell it like concept is actually spelled, because concept spells their name different. They spell it Kansept, like concept.
But you don't think I know how to spell it? I've been around the block a time or two.
I mean, you have been around the knife block.
Not some newbie. I just can't pronounce things.
I mean, words are hard.
Words are hard. This chair is not comfortable tonight.
Not hitting the feels tonight?
No, it's like making my hips hurt. And my knees. I just think it's off the ground too far.
Lower it a little bit.
No, because then I'm going to be sitting too low. I'm a complicated lady.
I have the feeling people are like wanting another giveaway.
Probably.
I have the distinct feeling that they're all getting the extra likes in there.
Maybe.
But I don't think they really like giveaways that much.
I don't think so. Elio here said, we made it. Did your belly just crumble?
Yeah. I have to, number one, I'll be right back.
Okay. Have fun. Bye. Words is hard. Valid. Valid. I need idea for snacks. Tell me snacks. Would it be inappropriate to ask a guest at my house to please like Beez Live? Absolutely not. I mean, I feel like as soon as they entered, that should have been requirement number 1. But like, you need to do this. If you don't, you gotta go. If they don't like bees, then they're no friends of ours. Mrs. B's knife check. I carried the concept. No. The cassowary. Well, I guess it is a concept, but I carried this today. In my fancy khaki pants. Carried that. And then just my work keys. Pizza rolls. Yes, with little pepperoni bites. Has anyone here ever made their own pizza bites? Can you only buy like the mini mini bagel bites. If you order pizza, if it's, you know what I'm trying to ask? Good. Samson, this is hard. So you know when you get your bagel bites, they're only like EA big. Can you buy said bagel bites and make your own? Or can you only get them pre-made? Does that make sense? Lemon Kit Kat is what I'm chomping on. I guess lemon is acceptable. Twinkies. Oh, I love a good Twinkie. Haven't had one in forever though. I feel like Twinkies used to be delicious until a few years ago. Didn't they? Did they get bought out by somebody else, or did like their ingredients change? Twinkies. Did Hostesses change?
Oh yeah.
Like the flavor to me changed a few years ago.
I remember they did get bought by someone.
I've never seen really small bagels. See? You can buy plain mini bagels, but like, are the mini, okay. Oh, I guess you can buy a bag of mini bagels. You're very smart. I kind of forgot about it. Little Debbie Nutter Butter Bars.
Nutter Butter Bars?
Crispy milk chocolate. Crispy milk chocolate. I'm assuming that means it's cold and refreshing. Target has mini bagels. I was asking if you can make your own bagel bites, or can you only get the little bagels if there are any made bagel bites?
Oh, the baby bagels.
Yeah. Star Crunches. Crab Rangoon. Twinkie bites. Don't waste your money. Almost no cream filling. There is nothing worse than getting a donut that's supposed to have cream filling and there's no cream filling in it. Fig Newtons dipped in Cool Whip? Sounds weird but good. Frozen Snicker bars. Is it a frozen Snicker bar? Is it a frozen Snicker ice cream bar?
You got any ideas? He's grumbling. He wanted up. Hold on. I'll make it cats. Okay. Stacy said, "Amen, Mrs. Beez."
I love freshly fried apple cider donut. That sounds good too.
Freshly what?
Freshly fried apple cider donut. Speaking of apple, it's a donut that's apple fried. Apple cider. We get those at Hidden Valley Fruit Farm.
Oh.
What fairs are going on this weekend? Because it is fair festival season and this mama wants to go and snack on some snackies.
Oh yeah. Why do the county fairs always happen when it's 732 degrees outside?
Not the ice cream bar, just frozen Snickers. I got an ice cream Snicker bar in the freezer right now. They are so good. I had one the other night and it was delicious.
Richard Meyer said, "I was disappointed in Dunkin' Donuts. They've gotten so small now and cost so much."
Honestly, the last few times, I'm not going to lie, the last three Dunkin' Donut Bismarcks I've had have been spot on, but the ones prior to that have been very disappointing. Hi, Kurt.
Yeah, if you've never had
Funnel cakes.
If you've never had a Bismarck donut from Dunkin', you need to get one.
It is so good.
The Bismarck is delicious.
It's pretty much a yeasty donut filled with cream, topped with chocolate ice cream.
Yep.
Icing, not ice cream.
Ice. Although ice cream would be good with it.
What time does DQ close? I feel like it should be 24 hours.
Yeah.
What is a Bismarck? Columbus Fair is almost over. How does that butter not melt? You know what I'm talking about? At the Columbus Fair?
Oh, yeah.
Bogey. What are you doing over there? Oh, yeah. That's delicious.
Mrs. B just got hungry.
Like a Long John. Yes, but round.
Exactly. This is a Bismarck donut right here. At
the Wisconsin State Fair this week, a vendor had lemon curd filled creme brulee bites. That sounds so good. I feel like Wisconsin should have a donut filled with cheese.
A donut filled with cheese.
I mean, isn't Wisconsin known as cheeseheads?
Oh yeah.
So wouldn't that be? Oh yeah. You know
That's
who?
a Bismarck. It has
You
it
know
doesn't
who-
have the custardy stuff. It has the white, like cool
Whippy.
whippy stuff.
You know who has the best of these that look exactly like that?
Who's that?
There's a Krispy Kreme donut, not the chain Krispy Kreme, down in Chillicothe. That is delicious. Maple bacon long johns. I don't know if I'm a fan of maple bacon donuts. Donald says we do. It's called a deep fried cheese curd. Touche.
Touche.
Belgian?
Confused with three shay.
Belgium cream innards. Those are called Boston cream donuts in my area. Never heard them called Bismarcks before. See, I always called them a Boston cream as well, but Boston cream around here is the custard
It has
in
the
the middle.
custard stuff.
Yep.
Quick recap of the knives this week.
Boston cream pie, have it in my mouth. Cheese whiz, filled
Cheese
donut.
whiz donut.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one.
Local bakery donut trumps all chain bakery donuts. 100%. You know what'd be fun to open?
What?
A donut coffee bookshop.
Baby girl loves the black and white one.
Is it just whipped or frosting in a Bismarck?
It's
whipped.
yeah, it's like whipped cream.
It's almost like a whipped frosting. It's not even like a whipped cream.
It's not as thick as frosting.
That's true. It's very light and floofy.
O-Tip said cheese whiz is not food. Maple syrup.
Oh
cream
yeah,
is
what happened
delicious.
to your microphone, Beez?
Oh,
He's over here just trying to talk. Nobody can hear him. Chocolate covered bacon on a stick. On a what? On a stick.
Loser said, Beez, have you gotten a new Kizer Bulldog yet? Yes, I have. I've gotten into the habit a long time ago of
Sounds like Duncan changed his name from Bavarian to Bismarck. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
I usually don't show knives until they're available. I've had the new Kizer knives for a while now, but I usually don't make or drop the video until people can actually buy them.
Can you get donuts at UDF?
Yeah, United Dairy Farmers, they sell them.
I wonder if they have good donuts because I mean their ice cream is delicious. Maple donut with salt and bacon crumbles on top. Most food in America is not food. I will agree with that. Cronut. Croissant plus donut equals delicious.
Cronut.
Sorry, Punisher 2. It looks like you're going to just have to wake up early tomorrow morning to get some donuts.
Yeah, donuts sound good right now. Okay, so I'm going to put another hashtag up. We're doing another giveaway because you guys got us to 300 likes tonight. And then I'm going to start showing you what's in tonight's giveaway. One entry only, one entry per person, no multiple accounts. You know the rules. This is international. Anybody can win on the planet. I'll pay up to $20 of the shipping. If it's more than $20 shipping, I just did a giveaway. I got to put this B in it.
I thought you did. I gave you 4 earlier.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Daryl's Donuts here in Zanesville is awesome. Love them better than Dunkin' Donuts.
Daryl. Yeah, a lot of the local places, like around here, Bill's Donuts is famous. Prado said donuts always sound good.
I saw pictures of the remodel. You know how
yeah,
they
they
remodel?
Yeah.
I approve those messages from the few that I saw.
So what do they do?
It's a retro diner, but new, if that makes sense.
Retro diner.
So it still
new.
has like a retro diner vibe, but everything is new.
What is retro?
Moderny.
What is retro?
Old school?
Oh.
Sorry, big words. I saw a few in an article that popped up. We don't have
Retro.
many.
Is that anything like Rutro?
We don't have many mom and pop donut shops around here, do we?
Not really close. There's like Stan the Donut Man, and I don't think we have any real close to here.
We definitely don't have any in our little town. Maybe I should open a donut shop.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll want to be careful because this box contains sharp objects. So whoever wins this, just beware. If whoever wins the snorts giveaway, this contains sharp objects. And this is a bonus giveaway. Thank you very much.
Any brother and sister donut shops? You know, I think there might be some cousin and uncle ones, but I don't know. So I just Googled bills to look up some photos, and it says popular times to go. Busier than usual right now. Look how busy they are all the time.
They're open at 12 a.m.
They're open 24/7.
What?
Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah, Bill's Donuts is a 24-hour shop.
What?
Seriously?
Look at the size of the rubber bands on this. These are rubber bands. I'm going to try to remember to put these rubber bands in with this giveaway. But these are giant.
How did you not know they were 24 hours?
Wow. So you can get donuts 24/7.
Yeah.
Grizzle Bear said, we have an awesome donut place here called Donut Worry. And then we have 2 regular giveaway rubber bands. These are, I don't know where Top Dog gets his industrial rubber bands, but he gets the rubber bandage. Bonus giveaway, contains sharp objects. This is the biggest. Oh my gosh, this is a Post-it note, people. Did you know they have Post-it notes this big?
Oh. Nope.
Holy
did not know
moly.
that.
This
That
is a
was
Post-it note. It is
very
sticky
loud.
up here.
Well, are you jealous?
Wow, that is a giant Post-it note. So this bonus giveaway is a Kizer. Oh, a snappity snap snap. Canal Wright said, aren't those Ranger bands? My Ford Ranger. Honestly, instead of a donut, I could go for a pulled pork sandwich from Buc-ee's right now, and the nearest one to me is about 100 miles away. Well, you better get going.
Never had anything from Buc-ee's.
I don't know if
How
I've
to
ever
take
been.
the dog out. What did I miss? David Tooley says. Just a hashtag.
David, we gave away like 17 knives, a couple Shiragorovs, 2 or 3 Sabinzas. And right now we're giving away a Kizer Ooh La La.
Ooh la la.
Ooh La La. Look at that. The fancy Kizer box. Ooh, Buc-ee's Nuggets. Buc-ee's. Is that down south?
Yeah.
Buc-ee.
It's that really large. I think they're bringing one to our area.
Jim Gardner said, I want a bogey rock and a pooping alien.
What about a pooping alien that poops out a bogey rock?
A pooping bogey rock alien. Ken Faulkner with the $20 super chat. He said a bonus giveaway deserves some bonus doll hairs. Thank you very much, Ken Faulkner. And by the way, if you all haven't seen Ken Faulkner of YouTube fame, go check out Ken Faulkner's channel. He has a lot of good, entertaining, and informative videos. He's doing some shorts now. Watch out.
No longer in pants.
He might be doing shorts while wearing shorts, matter of fact.
No longer pants. He's up.
He might be like walking over and chopping stuff. I'm not going to give it all away, but he might be like chopping stuff and things on his shorts. Just saying. Oh my gosh, this is different. I do not own one of these. This is the Kizer. It doesn't say. Oh my gosh, it's in print. That is micro print.
You need me to read it?
Let me get my old man glasses out.
Well.
Oh. So this is the Kizer Shark Tooth. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its shark toothness.
I wonder why they named it that.
I don't know. I mean, why would you call this the shark tooth? I mean, I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Why would you? Thank you very much, Ken, for the $20. So I will be careful and not break your hat. Thank you very much, Ken.
I mean, you do have a fairly large.
Loser said bacon usually makes everything better, but as a donut topping, it's stretching the limits of bacon power.
Yeah, I've tried a maple bacon donut and it just didn't hit the spot. Maybe it was the wrong spot for a donut.
Huh. It actually is very comfortable.
Does it come with a sheath or?
Yeah, it's got to come with some kind of sheath. There we go. A Kydex sheath. Huh. That's actually surprising. Feel how comfortable it is once you get your fingers situated.
What finger do you put in it? What finger?
Middle?
Middle?
I had my middle finger. Yeah, there you go. Maybe.
What do you do with your first finger then?
I don't know. How did I hold it? Yeah, like that.
I
think my fingers, yeah, like that, all the way up here. That's
You're like, I put my middle finger. I'm like this. What do I do?
No, I don't. It's my first finger.
I know, but when you told me, I'm like, what do you do with your first finger?
Well, my fingers feel it better.
You got chubby fingers.
This is the Kizer. Pew pew. Shark tooth. Dr. Bass said I was hoping for shark skin sheath.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Thank you very much, Ken.
Kyle says, "Hola, weirdos."
What's up, Kyle? Does that tickle your fancy? Hola, weirdos.
It did.
The Maroney said no comment. Family friendly show. Unless you've tried a beignet from Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans, your life has not been worth living.
I've never been to New Orleans.
I have actually had a beignet from Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans.
Someone refuses to take me to New Orleans.
I would definitely gonna go.
I don't feel like New
Eddie
Orleans
Macho Diaz
during the heat season would be good for me.
I don't think it's good for anyone.
Well, I was mainly just thinking of like mosquitoes, but also swamp butts.
Oh yeah. N690 blade steel.
Attorney Bailey says lived in New Orleans for 5 years. Beignets are the best. Beignet.
The most memorable thing that I remember eating there that I don't know, it's what my mind goes to is when me and my son had banana pancakes.
Ooh, good song.
Banana pancakes. That's a song?
Yeah, by Jack Johnson.
The new Joe Johnson memory system by Jack Jahani. The new Jake Johnson memory system is a really good memory system. And if you've had the John Johnson memory system, you will always have a much better memory.
What?
See, it's if you've listened to Bob and Tom, it's a whole ad about the John Johansson memory system. The guy can't even remember what the memory system's called.
Oh, I said what because I was not listening to you, and then you just said remembering system, and I was like, "What? Wait, what are we talking about?" I tuned out. Sorry.
There may be two Gregs, but there's only one Vanderflip. Vanderflip? Kurt said, I wanted to give EDC Lace a shout out. I sent her a Bowie to sharpen, and whoa, did it come back sharp. She's really good at her craft. Thank you again, Lacey. Yeah, if you want to get your knife sharpened.
See, Derek Farrell says Banana Pancakes, good song by Jack Johnson.
Never, I don't think I've ever heard it.
You have heard it before.
Have I?
100%.
There's a song called Banana Pancakes?
Yes.
What? Really?
Yes.
There's a banana pancake. Major Powell's eating Ben and Jerry's.
Yep.
So on top of this bonus knife giveaway, make sure I get it in here properly. There we go. Clipped back in the Jake Johansson memory system box. On top of that,
good album, really. I agree.
Oh, it's not a single. He has a whole album.
Yeah. Do you not
is
know
it all
who
about
Jack
food?
Johnson is?
I don't think so.
Oh my golly.
What kind of music is it?
Obviously, kind of you don't listen to.
Jane Johansson memory system.
Would you stop?
I'm putting all of these rubber bands back on so you can I don't know. You could rubber band your bumper back on if it's fallen off. These are some serious rubber bandages.
He's it claims here that Jack Johnson is an American singer-songwriter, primarily in the soft rock and acoustic pop genres.
Huh.
He was born May 18th, one day before me.
Well, how about that? There you go. So we have that.
Banana Pancakes came out in 2005.
So this knife is 14C 28N blade steel. I don't even remember the name of it. I can't. The name is not coming to me right now. It's a Remet. It is extremely smooth. 14C, beautiful blade. Look at that blade.
MCM says you probably know the lyrics and don't know it. It was on the radio all day in mid 2000s.
Thank you, Jake Anderson. It's the Remet Wild Species. That's what it is. Wild Species. That's what we were looking for. Really nice blue pivot collar that matches the blue thumb studs. Very shiny blue thumb studs. 14C for your blade steel.
I like the Hanson brothers myself.
Bop. Dibby 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 bop. Shooby boop boop.
I saw Jack Johnson and Ben Harper. What is Ben Harper saying? I feel like I might know his music. Maybe not.
Because everybody likes a Remet, right? Experience said Remet is nice. Anthony said, if I win, send on down the road. The Mariah Carey season is upon us, Ouchie said. The Maroney said, I like how 14C 28N sharpens. So on top of the Remet and the Kizer knife, I'm going to put in swag. You'll always get swag. And then let me find something else to add to this here giveaway. Because that's how we roll. I will give you some bogey slobbered dog food.
You are a lot less amped up and talkative around your wife. The Mariah Carey season upon us. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan.
I'm also probably less amped up when it's midnight. I have been talking for 4 hours. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we'll put a chonker in here.
Is he adding a TS Prof?
I don't think so.
Do you think D2
Maybe
is
someday.
slowly dying out? I like D2 when it's done right.
I don't think it's dying out. I think more companies have started using like 14C and stuff. I don't have any problems with D2. I like D2. I like the way it sharpens.
Greg Vanderlip says, happy birthday, Brian F. Because it is technically 12:04.
Happy birthday, Brian F.
Woo, woo, woo. And Greg Vanderlip was the first one to say it. Look at that.
Would you look at it? Happy birthday, Brian F.
Look at that. You're hanging out with 230 some odd people right now.
Yes. Everybody tell Brian F. happy birthday.
Yeah.
And send him your knives to get modded.
Yeah.
Everybody send him a knife at the same time so he gets like 500 packages.
I carried that knife this week. The Nightingale.
Yes.
Is that what it is? Petrofish?
It's either the, yes, the Nightingale.
Yep. I carried that this week.
How about that?
It's a very tight pocket clip. Woo, woo, woo.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
You're 24 today.
You're 24 today. So this is actually if for a chonker, this is a EF something.
EF chunky.
Huh. This is actually pretty good. It's a chonky handle, but this is one of the better cool styles that Ethan Grow has done.
Andy Fisher says, Brian F., can you Were we muted that whole time?
Have we been muted? No, somebody would have said something. Yeah, I don't think we were muted.
Our mics aren't on though. Mic check a 1 2.
Mic check 1 2. Can you guys hear us? Must have died. That's weird.
No, you're good. Y'all
Huh?
audio lag. No, you've been talking. After Andy F, you got muted.
That's really weird. I think this
our mics
I
died.
think this little mic died. So now it's going off for the other mic. As long as they can still hear us. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think our little mic thingy.
What?
I thought it got powered. No, I think it just woke up.
Woken up.
Oh, that's weird.
Da-na-na.
We'll put these back in and take them back out.
Chef Rocky says, "No, I can't hear you."
Oh, okay. What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh.
Shooby-dooby.
That's really weird.
I'm gonna go upstairs and mold into the couch. Maybe go to bed. I'm sleepy.
And I'm gonna give away a bunch of stuff.
Hope everyone had a great week. Have a great weekend. Love you all. Happy birthday, Brian F. I hope you have a great day.
Say that again. The last one.
What part?
Pert.
Happy birthday, Brian F. I hope you have a great day. Purchase something fun, or make your family purchase something fun. Purchase what's in your shopping cart. Love you all. Good night. Beez out.
Beez out. Mrs. Beez out. Richard Meyer said, "Give away."
Everything is set up on there. All you gotta do is write the winner in.
Oh, very nice.
Winner.
Will you throw that in that trash can, please?
I guess.
Thank you.
Sure.
Anyone offer custom scales for Spyderco persistence? Lance Phillip wants to know. Derek for real said Mrs. Beez has left the building. Wow, this is very bright. She's left the basement. Terrence said, "Good night, Mrs. Beez." Oh yeah. So I'm gonna so this will be a 3-knife giveaway unless I end up giving away another one. This is a nice chonker. This is one you'll use out in the garage. You'd be like, "Oh, I'll use the EFA Grow." I don't even remember. This is one of the cleanest blades they've done. There's not a bunch of writing all over it, not a bunch of branding and stuff. Very cool looking blade. They do have the EF on it over here. But that's pretty nice blade. Kurt Eisen said EDC lace, the lost package arrived 2 days ago. Yeah, it's a nice chonker. This is definitely a go-to when you're like, I'll get the EF. And it has good jimping too. This is a good one. Hey, let me know. Do you all want me to check out some more EF knives? I haven't checked out some EFA Grows in a while. I don't know if they've come out with anything new lately, but I'd be happy to if you guys would like me to. Nice jimping, nice blade shape, comfortable ergos. Andy Fisher said, "I'm drunk too." Raybo said, "I've been comfortably numb." EDC and Lace said, "That thing has had me worried stupid." It does, Dr. Bass. It does. It looks like a giant odium. It's a lot thicker handle. It's a chonkety McChonkerson. So you're going to get this, the Romet Wild Species. There's 2 knives. 14C, baby. And then you get this bad boy, this, the dogfish? No. The shark tooth. So there's 3 knives. I will put swag in with it. I'll put a little bee, a little baby bee. Put the little bee in there. And what else? Let me grab a couple other things. I don't know how well you guys can hear me if I walk away now that we're not using our lapels. Let's see. Besides bee swag, grab one of these. What else we got here? Oh, okay. Here you go. Here's something nice. This is nice. Check this out. Okay, besides that, I'll put in a little Kizer duck patch thingy. EDC and Lace said that was one weird shipment. Raybo said, "I like thick knives." I'll put, of course, a Beez gnome in there. And then this dude right here is actually really cool. I like thick knives, and I cannot lie. So look at this. A very cool pouch. It's a Kizer pouch. Would you believe? It's a Kizer pouch. What's in the front here? A sticker, S&S sticker. Actually, this was a gift to me. I gotta keep this sticker. I forgot about that. I got that at Blade Show. But the pouch, it has this right here with the hook and loop, and then on the inside there's these bad boys where you can put different knives and EDC gear. You can see you can put bigger one over here. There's 3 spots over here, and over here there's 2 big spots where you can put bigger knives through there, and then you can put smaller stuff on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 small spots, and then there's a big spot back here, and this little dude, you could have a little O-light attached to that guy right there. That's what I do in a couple of my other pouches. I have an O-light clip to something similar to that. And then on this side, there's also another big pouch. But, oh, wait a minute. There's more. A pack, a very cool pack. Look at this. Of Kizer playing cards. Oh, look at that. I mean, just look at it. Innovation. Innovation. Respect. So, very cool pack of Kizer playing cards. You know what? I can use this pouch to put these knives in. Hey, that's using your noggin. How about that? So check this out. Just hold the bus just a minute. Look what I'm about to do. So I've got something to put. You'll get the pouch with knives in it. This is a pretty nice pouch, actually. I like it. So you get the Kizer playing cards. You get a pouch with 2 knives in it already. That's pretty good. Canal said, do you know when the Serepe deckhand will be available? If that's the Kizer, it's going to be, Kizer is dropping knives. Oh, hey, you guys, are you listening? Don't tell. But not next Friday, but the Friday after that, I'm going to have a special guest. You know, we don't have many guests here on BeezBlades because we don't have time, but I'm going to have Kizer on. Kizer's going to be here on August 16th. Wait a minute, 16th or 23rd? I think 16th. Yeah, I think that's what we're shooting for. So August 16th, Kizer is going to be here live at the Hive. All right. And we're going to be talking about their new knife releases, including the Big Dog, Thunder Dog, Bulldog. So there's your nice pouch to go with all your other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Richard Meyer said, looks like I picked the wrong night to pop melatonin. Lou Zer said, for the record, both Raybo and Baby Girl have won stuff. Grizzle Bear said, oh, I've been wanting some of those cards. Yeah, you can never have enough playing cards. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to also put your little baby bee in there too. This little dude. I'm going to put him in there. You'll be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Every little thing you look in. So all kinds of cool stuff. You got a couple knives and a pouch. And so this is a 3-knife giveaway. I mean, they're not pricey, expensive knives, but I don't know. I've been Hold on. Thinking if there's something else I can give away. Tony said, any idea when the new Microtech Ultratech with 0 blade play is coming out? I do not know when that one's coming out. Todd Carr said, make sure to run a test stream before doing so to make sure everything works on the new setup. Host the live next week and have Mrs. Beez as a guest. Thank you for that, Todd Carr. I'm glad you reminded me that because that thought did cross my mind. Like, oh my gosh, how How am I going to hear them when they're talking? Is this empty? I think that's about it for that one. I have a tear. Yeah, I do want to make sure that the stream is working properly when I have Kizer on. So I'm like going, can you hear me? I can't hear you. The Punisher said, I got to handle a Cobra Tech OTF yesterday at my FFL, and it was nice. It was a little sticky on opening, but I figured that'd go away once it was broken in. Matthew said, I absolutely love Even Grow knives. Got several. Use them regularly. Their D2 is great now. Yeah, they stand by their steel. They have for a couple years. You know, they got a new owner and all that. Plug or Not said, it's okay, Beez. Don't cry. It'll be okay. I know, man. Tell me about it. The Moroni said, one knife I've been wanting is the Spider Co. dog tag. Really? Todd Carr, thank you for that. Tony said, any idea? I already read that. They'd go well with the Beez poker chip, Andy Fisher said. Yeah, the Beez poker chips are limited, but since you said it, I don't have that many, and they're expensive. It is not cheap to have poker chips made at all. But I will put a BeezBlades, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, don't cut yourself. I'll put that right in the front of this here pouch. It's a BeezBlades pouch. Look at that. Ta-da. Level on up. Got it right. He said, I got my Winter Blade Severn on Wednesday, and it's amazing. It would be my choice for 2024 Knife of the Year. Baby Girl said, I won on Rob's. I know where I have won on where I haven't won. Oh my goodness gracious. James smoking hot with the $50 super chat. Oh my goodness. James. Dude, you get the traditional Amera hair, and if you want, I'll put the burger and the Amera hair on. Oh my goodness, James, thank you very much. Woo, super chat. I like the super sticker too. You got me squirreled. Little dude on a firework, and he literally goes. Yeah, he does. Derek for real said, can you buy the BeezBlades poker chips on your website? Well, I don't have a website, but I do have the site that you go to and buy things. They don't have them there. I'll eventually have a website one of these days. Pluggernaut said, James, whoa, holy cow, dude. Beez should have the Amera burger hat. Yeah, I do. I do. That definitely deserves the Amera burger, or the burger hair, Amera burg. Let's see. How do I do this? I have this on one side. Oh, I don't want to break this thing. Mrs. Beez kick my butt. How do I do that? How did I do it last time? I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. Derek Frill said that's not your website with the coffee cups and t-shirt. It's not my website. It's a Spreadshirt where that stuff is. It's not like beez.com or anything. But I don't have poker chips on there. I don't think that's something they offer. Andy Fisher said, just wish they had Crew Carta Shamans and smocks. Jason said, are you excited to try out the new Metal Complex knife from Kunwu? I don't know that I'll ever see the Metal Complex's knife. I mean, I didn't buy one. I don't have a lot of spending money. I'm guessing it's probably not a cheap knife. What is it? $200-300? I don't know how much it is. The Punisher said, I meant you should have a custom Amera burger hat made. Oh, you know what? That would be an idea. But man, James, thank you very much. You got the honey flowing, man. That is freaking awesome. Tooley said, my wife's giving me the stink eye for staying this long. Well, tell her it's almost done. Metal Relic said, Beez, I can build your site when you're ready. Let me know. All right, man. Andy Fisher said, send you one. He'll send you one. 300. And Jake Anderson said $400 to $425. Derek for real said he was going to start sending it around to you guys after he gets the prototype figured out. All right.
Anthony Rollins said, Beez, he is going to send his Excalibur out as a pass round. He said that tonight in the live. Gotcha. Andy Fisher said, but he said he was looking to do less premium versions. Okay. All right. All right. Jason the Hitman said, I think he's going to send one out to all the reviewers before the pre-order. I was hoping you were going to get one. Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying now. I'll be looking forward to checking it out. That's for sure. David Tooley said, I told her that Mrs. B's already checked out. It's a good looking knife. Oh, it is a good looking knife. Yeah, I was curious how much it was going to cost. Okay. Well, James, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Let's put this up in case you didn't get it. If you didn't get the hashtag in, the hashtag is snorts. Hashtag snorts to be entered. Only enter once. No multiple accounts. Raybo, I bet he'll send it to me. I mean, I am his alter streamer. I mean, we tell him we love him. We say hi to him every Friday night. $400. Yeah, hopefully I'm in the mix. I don't see why not. Andy Fisher said, I saw pre-orders for 300. Even I think maybe just a heads up email. Yeah, we could have told him tonight while he was live. Only enter once. There should be a non-integral version for around $250. So people are talking about Chill is talking about the Spyderco dog tag knife. I'm going to have to check that one out. Andy Fisher said, I come here when it's over. The Beez is my late night hang. That's what I'm talking about. You know, what a lot of people do is watch both streams at the same time. See, that's how you get the best of both worlds. So you don't miss out when I do an early giveaway. Like the Shirogurov we gave during his live stream tonight. Just kittens. Derek for real said you should be because you're one of the coolest live streamers. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's why I like the live stream so much, because in the comments in my daily life, I get to read comments, but I don't get to respond because literally I don't have the minutes. The minutes of my day are dedicated to everything all the time. And I have to budget my minutes. Just like you budget doll hairs, you have to budget my minutes. So this is my chance. Friday nights, it's clear cut. Nope, I'm busy Friday night. I'm busy Friday night. That's when I get to hang out with the cool folks from the live stream. Oh, look, by the way, this pouch has mollies on the back. So you can attach that to something with the mollies. I mean, I have it pretty packed out right now. And it also has these button straps. So you can attach this to your backpack or whatever. That's pretty cool. Or actually, you can put you can put it on your belt if you want to. Jason said, I just ordered the CJRB frack and I got my wife the Civivi Cubit in Damascus. Of course, I got her the more expensive knife. Of course. My wife only likes the, oh, I have my wife's knife. I have her cassowary for now. She went upstairs without it. She forgot it. Jeremiah said, hey, Beez, you already did this hashtag? Well, I mean, snorts? No, I haven't drawn for snorts yet. The last one was another one. I just put it back up so people that hadn't entered could enter. If you've already entered snorts, then you're already entered. Jeremiah, we haven't pulled for this tag. Yeah, I'm belaboring it because I've had so much fun tonight. After last week and the stress I had at the beginning, it was just so nice to have a flawless thing. It just I'm basking in it, and I know it's bedtime. I appreciate you guys. I just love hanging out with you, and I love that I've got the energy and everything's working. It means a lot to me. Coming from this end, it's nice to know that you can hear me and see me. It's bedtime. I know. Okay, let's do it. I got to take a couple things off so I can put this up and share the screen so all you East Coasters like me can go to bed. All right. Let's see who's going to win this giveaway. All right. You ready? Are you set? Here we go. Let's see who's going to win 3 knives and a pouch and all the stuff. The winner is Jeremy Bowers. How about them apples? Jeremy Bowers. Been a beezbladers forever. Dude, Jeremy, congratulations. Hopefully he's still awake. EDC and Lace said, glad you could make the stream tonight. I've missed a couple too. Congratulations, Jeremy. He's been in the Hive since the Hive began. He's one of those guys that when I knew way less than I know now, he would answer a question. He would say, "Hey, Beez," and let me know something. Anthony Rollins said that this Grow is a discontinued model. They don't even make them anymore. How about that? Wow. That's crazy. So it's a discontinued, it's not even available. You could probably put it on Blade Binge and sell it for $150. How about that? Andy Fisher said since the larval stage. Congratulations, Jeremy. Raybo said, Bowers, congratulations. Yeah, you just never know what I'm going to give away or when I'm giving away because I don't always know. Milan Labe said, dang, that awesome. Congratulations, Jeremy. Yavs said, thanks for the stream, Beez. My pleasure. My pleasure. Where you at, Jeremy? Jeremy might have fell asleep. It's very possible. I haven't seen him say anything. Beez, been looking for an Grow hawkbill they used to make. If anyone has one, holler at me. So it sounds like you guys want another. General Zod said, draw again, no response. Yeah, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy Bowers, where are you? Jeremy, are you in here? Say hello. He might be asleep. Hopefully not. It pays to stay. Jeremy spoke in the last time tonight. Dwayne K said. Kurt Eisen said, the next two I send you will be folders. Bama fan said, draw again. Yeah, we might be drawing again here, peoples. Jeremy, you have, let's see, where's my second hand? I can't see it. 26, 27, 28, 29. You have 1 minute. You have 60 seconds. Jeremy. You have 60 seconds, man, and I'll have to draw again. He's like, man, I'm holding out for the expensive knife. I mean, this is 3 knives and a pouch and cards and swag, and you never know what I throw in there, right? Yeah, Jeremy will totally understand. I'd like to see Jeremy Bowers. I really like his what do you call it? His little emoji guy. What do you call that guy? Deadpool. Oh, I want to see that new movie. Watch City Nights said he's with Eddie Vedder. Derek said, thanks for doing such an awesome job trying to read everyone's comments. It's kind of frustrating when you go to people's live stream and they don't even talk to the subscribers. This is dude, that's what I enjoy about the live stream. Anthony said, Matthew Hubbard was only aware of one, not idea the model. EDC and Lace said, O-tip same. I was at the lives, but now I can't. Todd Carr said, need to be present to win. Them's the rules. Well, I never said the rules, but that usually is what we kind of stick to. So, yeah, time's up. Sorry, Jeremy. So it looks like we are picking another winner. All right, let's see what we go. Are you ready? We're picking another winner, and hopefully the winner, if the winner that gets picked, because we just lost some people that left, it pays to stay. Yeah, it's been over a minute. Here we go. Drawing again. Let's see who's going to win. The winner is Despondent Knight. Congratulations, Despondent Knight. Are you here? Because it pays to stay. Despondent Knight. I have the feeling Despondent Knight just went, what? What? Wait a minute. What? Despondent Knight. Please come to the front desk, Despondent Knight. Attorney Bailey said, Beez says he has the right to amend the rules. Oh, yes. I have the right to change the rules at any time. Congratulations, Despondent Knight. Where you at? Oh, he said, holy guacamole. Despondent Knight has claimed his. Okay, Despondent Knight, please listen carefully. Make sure you email me like right after we sign off here, beezblades@gmail.com, and put Despondent Knight like in the subject line and giveaway winner or give gall winner, right? But make sure you put your name and then a screenshot of your login page. You have time. Don't worry about rushing. A screenshot of your YouTube login page, and then your mailing info. But make sure you put Despondent Knight in there. So when I search for it, it pops up and I can see it, and it's easier for me to find in the massive emails that show up. And I'll get it mailed out. And I don't know, what do I usually say? 3 to 5 weeks. It's usually weeks, but I am doing some mailing for the hey, if there's any winners in here to the beezblades member giveaway, yeah, I can tell you who won what. I'll probably be sending you an email because I know who won what. It's written down. Oh yeah, okay. For all you members, if there's any members in here left that won in the members giveaway, I'll tell you who won what. Jay Corskadden, you got the Veritas. Sharper Than Most, you got a Veritas. Iowa AK got an original with the speckled scales. B for Baron got the drop bear. David Mallard, at BCD 2024, got the original XL in micarta. Aaron Meg, Ron Meg, got the original XL with the special tie scales. Raccoon Tactical got the Kizer Titanium with the most awesome milled handles ever on the planet, the Mini October. That's who won what. Fook Doosley has been a member for 15 months with a super chat. He said, have a great night. I'm winning next week. Oh, you guys heard it. He already claimed it. EDC and Lace said, OTEP, we all do. I worked the heck out of my body, and I know I'm going to pay for it down the road. Ron Meg said, sorry, I was behind. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate you. I love you to pieces. I know it's late, but I just love hanging out with you. I'll see you next Friday. Have a great weekend. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.